Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back. This is Zanthyst with Zanthyst Gaming. And we're here in Diablo 3 and we're going to do some Necromancer testing tonight. We're going to be testing out the pet build for the Necromancer and open to your guys' ideas. If you have any that you want to share, let me know and we can get it going, give it a try. I'm going to test out some of my own ideas first, see if they work out. We'll see how it goes. Alrighty. So, hey Ryan, hey Andrew, how's it going, guys? Glad you're here. Alright. So we don't have enough materials to actually re-roll this to get a socket. So I might just gift it, because straight off the bat I think I'm going to want to be using that set. And I think it's a waste to gift this particular one, but we're going to go ahead and do it anyway. So I want to be able to test with it. So I think we're going to want to command skeletons in our build, because as long as we have our skeletons commanded, all of our minions will do 400% extra damage, which is pretty huge. Now, if you're not aware of what the set bonuses are on this, it's your minions have a chance to reduce the cooldown of Army of the Dead by 1 second each time they deal damage. 4-piece set is you gain 1 damage reduction for 15 seconds each time one of your minions deals damage. Maximum 50 stacks, so 50% damage reduction. And each skeletal mage increases the damage of your minions and Army of the Dead by 250%. Cool. First like on the stream. Cool, Andrew. You got a question for me, Zach? Alright, well, I don't know if I'll be able to answer it, but maybe. Maybe. I need to grab some topazes off of my other characters, it looks like. Can I just... hold on. I can just make some more. It's fine. It's fine. Can I... how do I... I got a question for you. What's the question? Can I join? How do I? So if you want to join the Zanthyst gaming community, you're welcome to do so. It is Zanthyst Gaming in here. Right there. Looks like we have Kronos in here already. You guys can just join as a community if you want. I don't know if I'll be playing with viewers per se on this particular stream, because we're testing out builds and theories for builds that are best, you know, tested in a single player setting. But we will definitely have other streams where we play with viewers specifically. So yes, I did, Zach. I saw your comment. I actually have it up on a side tab right now. It's right here. I was having a look at it. I didn't have much chance to look at it before the stream started here because I had to get going right away. But I will definitely be looking into that. So I do appreciate the heads up on that, Zach. That's really awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, and I think we're going to want cooldown reduction on the helm. It looks like we have at least one ancient of this set. Yeah, we just have one ancient. So it's not bad. It's not great. But yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think we should test out first? I think I want to keep bone armor in the build because it gives extra mitigation. I think I definitely need skeletal mages, right? That's a must. We have to have some sort of rune on skeletal mages. We probably want Army of the Dead because the main crux of the set focuses on Army of the Dead, or part of it. So we're going to want it for something, right? I don't know which one we would necessarily want. Death Valley is what my first impulse is, but I don't know if we're having AoE damage really. We should have area damage if nothing else, right? We probably want a curse to reduce the damage we're taking.
Laura.
Yes?
Why do you keep glancing over at Kadam?
They still have A15 servers, but they're waiting for the release of A16. That's fair. That's fair. Yep, I did just start. If it's not live for you, make sure the red button at the bottom says live. Alright, so this is looking pretty set, actually. Something like that. That might be overkill on the toughness, honestly. We could go with the movement speed thing. Might be a good idea on this particular set, so we can dodge shit. We definitely want command skeletons in here. Can we drop? We might be able to drop the Decrepify curse and put command skeletons in, and just apply Decrepify through our curse scythe. That might be a way to go. Skeletal minions will heal you for 0.5% of your total health while being commanded. That seems like a good idea, since we'll be commanding him pretty much constantly with this build. Or 25% increased attack speed seems really good too. Let's start with the increased attack speed, and we can switch to the dark mending if we need it. I'm not sure if life support mages are going to be the way to go, but I think they might be a good idea. And we don't really have any hard crowd control other than our bone armor, so I don't know if we're going to need Crispins or not. We definitely going to want the circle of nail jewels evolve or whatever. Definitely going to need that. What is this game? This is Diablo 3, Reaper of Souls. This is the Necromancer class that just came out. So far, Zanthyst Cycle and Mages seem to be working amazing. I find that combo completely outclasses Army of the Dead. Zanthyst Cycle and Mages. Well, we're definitely going to be using Mages. Zanthyst Cycle is the one that gives more damage with bone armor, right? Yeah. Secondary skills deal up to 300% more damage as long as you have bone armor. So 300% more damage or 400% all the time. I'm not sure which is better. 200%, we're getting 200% from Tragouls, which is applying a curse. We could theoretically swap the Zanthyst Cycle into the cube. What primary weapon are you using, Jared? Let's see how we survive T13 with this real quick. I mean, he seems to survive okay.
Weakness consumes you.
Zanthyst Cycle in the cube. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. Like, we didn't go splat, so it was survivable. I don't know how the damage is on it though. Yeah. How do I search the name of it? Name of what? Oh, the community. So you click down on this little the thing with the multiple people, and then you go communities. You hit find communities, and then you type Zanthyst space gaming, and it should pop up there, and then you can join it. How do you talk about? Do you mind if I talk about 7 Days to Die? No, Zach, I don't mind, buddy. I can answer any questions about that as well while we play. I can multitask it, I think. So I don't really want, so the thing is, I don't really want to cube this particular Zanthyst Cycle because it's ancient, and I don't have a backup one yet. So one-handed, we could try to craft it and upgrade it, but I don't think we have the materials to upgrade right now. Pretty sure we don't. Yeah, we don't. So I can't really check that out because I don't have it in the cube. I don't have the materials to upgrade and get a second one. I don't really want to extract the ancient one I have. So I'm going to keep Tragul's curse thing going at the moment because it's also providing a curse for my Dainty's bindings. And I think that's pretty important. We might not need Aquila's Caress. We might need something else in there for that. Let's go look real quick at our... I think Tasker and Theo might be the way to go. The extra stacks of bone armor aren't bad. We could also do a Unity in there. We could honestly replace the Crispins with Unity anyway. We're not going to be stunning enough for that to be worth it, I don't think. We don't want standalone. Chronos says Tasker and Theo is what he uses. 7 Days to Die is your favorite game. Yeah, I get that. I do not have Xbox One, Andrew. Sorry, bud. Definitely want Extended Servitude if we're running a pet build, right? Standalone's not going to give us any value anyway. We're not using Aurelianas anymore, so we can get rid of Overwhelming Essence. And we could probably put that onto Final Service as a cheat death type thing. Or we could do Rathma's Shield, since we'll be doing Army of the Dead fairly often, I think. A Ring of the Zodiac might not be a bad idea, honestly. So our cooldowns that we have are going to just be more or less Army of the Dead and Bone Armor. And if we have a Ring of Zodiac, we can be reducing both of those fairly often. I don't think the Crispins is really worth all that much on this particular build. Because we're not going to be stunning things with anything other than Dislocation. We will be slowing things though with Bane of the Trapped, so maybe it is. Let's try an actual Rift and see how this feels. I don't know about the life support mages either. You know what? No, we're gonna switch out the Crispins for the ring, for the skeleton mage ring. It's gonna give us 2 skeletons instead of 1 every time we summon. And I think that's a pretty good deal. And you know what? Instead of Rathmas, why don't we go with 10% of life on hit from our minions, right? What's our life per hit? Life per hit is 18,000. 10% of that is 8,000 per hit, or 800 per hit. 8,000 per hit, right? Yeah. And we have a lot of minions hitting, so that could be okay. Glad someone else is testing this build. You haven't had a chance yet. This is my first time. I'm actually not gonna have viewers playing with me at the moment because I want to test out single player builds, Ryan. But I will be doing that later on once we get something nailed down here. Have you dealt with any irradiated zombies in 7 Days to Die yet? No, I haven't, Zach. I'm looking forward to it, though. Oh, Andrew, I will absolutely play Fortnite with you when that comes out, buddy. Absolutely. 1,800 per hit. Okay. Thank you. Caster math is bad. Caster math is bad. Alright, let's just do a regular Rift and see how this feels. I have a feeling we might be a little squish. We might be a little squish.
Embrace your power. That needs to recharge.
Not bad. See how it does on the... Oof. On the elite, we're struggling a little. Let's focus our skeletons on it. Oh, we also don't have gems maximized at all. We're just running whatever was in there. Seems to be pretty good attack speed on these guys, though.
Give it more time. I must heal. The grave beckons.
Not bad. This doesn't seem bad, honestly. Doesn't seem great either. It's not like speed clearing tier 13 or anything. So it's not going to scale very high, I have a feeling. But it's not bad either. There are definitely some tweaks we can make, I think, to make it better. What is slow mode? It stops people from spamming messages. 5 seconds between messages, basically. You can have fun with them there. Is there a way to spawn zombies in the game? I'm not sure. You talk about Fortnite, I'm not sure. So Rathma's versus Inarius. Inarius is definitely stronger at the moment. I'm going to keep testing and see if we can find something for Rathma's that's better, though. This is like literally, I just threw something together and instantly hopped in. So like, no sort of focus at all on it yet. Okay, so my first inclination is that... My first inclination is something with AoE is going to synergize really well with this build. So let's pop out and see what we can find that might be good for that. There is an AoE mage that might be a good idea. You're able to clear 75 with Rathma set, Skeletal Archers being the main damage, Paragon 976, pretty close to mine. Yeah, I like Skeletal Archers a lot. I was just trying life support at first because I wanted the increased duration to see how it would go. Meant there is a way to do it. Oh, there is a way to do it. That's cool. That's cool. Let's have a look real quick at armor pieces other than Taskers and see if there's anything else I might want. I think Taskers is probably the thing we want. I don't remember all of the unique ones for Necromancer off the top of my head. Gift of Death Rune may be okay if we go with the Resurrect in our build, but we don't have that at the moment. Same with Mask of Scarlet Death. If we go with Resurrect, that seems like it'd be good. But we don't have it at the moment, so it's not a big deal. Army of the Dead gains the effect of the Unconventional Warfare Rune. It's actually a lot of extra damage on a single target. It's not a bad idea. I think the attack speed is better, though. But there are breakpoints, so like we gotta be wary of breakpoints. I feel everyone trying to make Rathma and Trigul work, but so far it's Inarius. Inarius is super strong, so yeah. Corroded Fang better than Zanthyst Cycle? I'm not sure. See, the thing is, Zanthyst Cycle is going to give us extra 100% damage, but Corroded Fang is going to give us the Curse from Dainties. So it's an extra 50% damage reduction. So I think Corroded Fang may be the better choice. Alright, see you later, Andrew. Hope to play with you another time or have you in here another time. Have a great night, buddy. So I'm not entirely sure which is better there, honestly. Also, I don't have the materials to actually extract the Zanthyst Cycle. I don't have one that I'm willing to extract at this particular second. So it makes it a little bit harder. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that we want. Well, in Land of the Dead, Command Skeletons gains the effect of all runes and deals 125% more damage. We don't have Land of the Dead in the build, though. But that was part of the cheese that people were running before. When will you let us know? Let us join your game? Probably do a couple hours of testing, trying to figure out builds and solo play with your guys' ideas. And then we'll run some regular rifts once we get a good build put together. And you guys can join for rifts once we get a good build put together. Alright, so first thought is let's try out Contamination again. I know this was the go-to for a while and it got badly nerfed. But my thought process is since we're going so heavily melee anyway and we're able to stay within range of things, we might want to just throw this on top of our Army of the Dead proc. And I think that could be okay. Spreading Malediction I want to keep. I want to keep Blood is Power. I'm not 100% sure on Grizzly Tribute. It's going to give us a good amount of self-healing from our pets. But I'm not sold on its value 100% here. I think it might be the best thing. We're going to leave it for now. For gems, I think we need to make a change because I don't think Mirene's Teardrop scales as well with this build. Because it says specifically, it's in, sorry, that was probably really loud. It says specifically that the 6-piece bonus is increasing the damage of our minions and Army of the Dead specifically. So it's not going to be buffing the damage of the gem like it does on the Inarius set. So Mirene's Teardrop is probably not going to be good for this set. Bye-bye, Marinera. Let's see what else we could use. Bane of Stricken seems like it would be good. Did I already try Inarius plus the gloves for Super Corpse Explosion? Dude, that stuff rocks. No, I haven't, Edgar. I'll actually do another stream for Theory Crafting Inarius. I was already running a build that was clearing... I easily cleared 80 without any Ancients or any Enchants. on my last stream. But I definitely want to do a theory testing build for Inarius too, to see if we can find some things that other people might have overlooked. But so come back for that stream and remind me of that, because that sounds like a great idea. So maybe Enforcer Gem. Increase the damage of our pets by 25%, but the problem with this gem always is that it's additive damage increase instead of multiplicative. And that's why a lot of pet builds don't even use it. So I don't know if that's even worth it. This poisons them, so they take 10% damage from all sources, which includes other gems. So that might be okay. Gorgok could reduce the cooldown of our stuff that we're using on a regular basis, but I think we already kind of have that covered with Blood is Power and our minions attacking things. Like, I feel like it's fairly smooth and up fairly often. I don't think we really necessarily need that. We could do Tagak if we were doing a more ranged version. I'm sorry, Zaze if we were doing a more ranged version. Tagak is channeling, huh? Zaze if we're doing a more ranged version, but we're doing kind of a melee variant at the moment. Trying that out. What do you guys think? What gem should I try in there as my third? Should we just go Bane of the Stricken? I have a level 90 something Bane of the Stricken on my Crusader I could pull off. Or should we go for like Enforcer Gem? Zach the Bomb says another thing for the RipeNet servers is they have a Discord and you can talk to the RipeNet, which is the owner, and find out stuff about the server. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not sure what gem to use here. Ideas, guys? What do you think the third gem should be? We have a 91 Stricken and a 90 Gorgok on our Crusader. I do like that the Necros have no channeling skills. Makes the playstyle more active. I agree. It's quite interesting. I'm going to go grab my Gorgok and my Stricken off of my other character while you guys let me know what you think I should use. What do you think the third gem should be? We're definitely using Bane and Trapped. And we're definitely using... Shit, what was the other one I had on? Pain Enhancer, because it gives us attack speed. Clementine says Stricken. Yosef says Stricken as well. I'll pull that off of Asperian. So I was thinking either Stricken or Gorgok. Gorgok is going to give us reduced cooldown and tons of damage mitigation through dodge. Which, with intelligence-based characters, dodge is actually really crazy powerful. Oops. Alright, Ryan says Stricken too. Alright, we'll try out Stricken first then. And we start having trouble surviving into the higher difficulty levels, we might need to switch it, but we'll see. Alright, Zanthyst. And again, the reason my Necromancer's name is Zanthyst was the name of my Death Knight in Wrath of the Lich King back in WoW. So I thought Death Knight, Necromancer, they're fairly close. Why not? Alright, so... throw our 91 Stricken in there. Okay. When will you and your wife play more 7 Days to Die? I don't know. That's going to be kind of up to her. Hopefully in the next couple days. It depends on how she's feeling. She has a lot of health issues. That makes it harder for her to commit to streaming. So that's a factor for us. But I'll definitely be doing more single player 7 Days to Die if she's not on soon as well. So, alright. Let's try this with the contamination. You know, honestly, I was gonna say the Black Death of Nadir item might be worth using if we're using this much poison. But I think Trag'Oul's is still better for the reason that 65%. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it can give us a max bonus of 390. But I still think Trag'Oul's might be better just because it gives us the Decrepify, which gives us reduced damage reduction. Hope she's fine. Thank you, Yosef. She has a lot of she has a lot of health issues. She fuck, I should have been paying attention. That hurt.
There, a worthy foe. Give it more time.
She has bipolar, which is a mental health condition. Makes it a little bit harder for a lot of things to happen in general. She has had a couple concussions recently, and that makes things a bit harder for her as well. And then she also is she has some liver issues possibly right now, we're not sure. And she also is possibly moving into early stage diabetes. So lots of crazy stuff. So the thing I don't like about this is my mages don't come with me, right? So I have to recast them on each pack. And so it leads to things like that. Best gems to use for pet build is Enforcer, Trapped, and Alteration. Trapped, Enforcer, Alteration. Okay. We'll have a look at that in a moment.
I must wait. The night embraces you.
We're definitely taking a lot of damage. Alteration might not be a bad idea.
Your death nears.
Is it just the guys exploding on us that's killing us? That might actually be what the issue is. So I don't like the contamination mages as much, even though they do good AoE damage, and it's great for when we burst them with Army of the Dead. I don't like them because they don't continue to hit things from further away. Like, we have to do a lot more rounding up. It still might be a good way to play, though, honestly. Bipolar is not curable. It is treatable with medicine, but you have to find the right cocktail of medicine. You also have to make sure you're taking it every single day. And she struggles with that sometimes. She tries really hard, though. She tries really hard for our family. But yeah, it can be rough.
Not enough.
She has, and we also have a 3-year-old. So I mean, that's a factor too. Someone's got to be watching our 3-year-old. So when we stream together, or she has to be in a good enough mood to be off on her own in her playpen nearby. So I mean, those are factors. So I think the life support mages were actually killing quicker than this is. It feels like. Because we could have them up more consistently hitting things. Although this does better AoE clear damage, I think the life support mages were better in general. Let's try out the skeletal archers, because I like those as well.
I need essence.
A viewer had suggested that, so I think that's a good idea to try.
Your death nears.
Seems to be pretty good. Yeah, it's genetic. It's triggered. It's genetic, but it's triggered. So, like, just because you have the gene for it doesn't mean you necessarily will get it. It means you have a high chance to get it. But it's usually triggered by a traumatic event. Whether that's mentally traumatic or physically traumatic.
That needs to recharge.
So we're just trying to pop away when we get explosions coming at us. Otherwise, trying to stay in there as much as possible. This isn't too bad. It's clearable. Did you know that that wants you to do T13, you could get primals? What now? Did you know that wants you to do... Did you know... I'm not understanding what you're saying. Sorry, Ryan. I can get Primal Ancients just because I've completed Greater Rift 70. In fact, I cleared Greater Rift 80 on this character. Don't think it's something you're born with, but it's probably something certain people are susceptible to getting. They discovered recently that there is a gene for bipolar. So it is something you're born with, and it is genetic. Well, they discovered that there's a gene for schizophrenia, and bipolar is directly linked to schizophrenia. And it is also genetic. If you look at the DSM, which is the psychology manual, yeah. It's usually passed down on the maternal side. So if your father has it, it's not as high of a risk. But if your mother has it, it's a very high risk. If that makes sense.
I must wait.
Again, though, it is something that is triggered. You don't automatically have it just because you have the gene for it. You have a high chance of it activating. But yeah, we were just reading about it in a science magazine recently. So this seems pretty good.
That needs to recharge.
I think the bone armor is definitely needed for survivability. But it also, the stun on it also messes up our Rune of the Dead. The Polen. So that's something to note. Have you been researching this stuff? Yeah, I mean, we've been married for like 4 years. So like, obviously we're going to research it if she has a condition, right? If you do Greater Rift 60, it's Greater Rift 70. That's how you get the Primal Ancient unlock. We've already done that though. You don't have to do it per build. You just have to do it per account. And I've actually even done it on this character, so yeah, we're good on that. It's lacking a certain, I don't know what, a certain like damage. Although I'm not sure I'm keeping my skeletons commanded properly. And that's a big part of my damage. Okay, yeah, with my skeletons commanded, it does a lot of damage. Holy crap. Alright, so that's the problem. I haven't had my skeletons commanded most of this time. You can tell they're commanded when they have a gold circle around them. Can you overcome bipolar? There are different types of bipolar, type 1, 2, so on and so forth. And depending on the type you have, it'll be more or less severe. You can't ever overcome it completely, but with proper medication and counseling, depending on your type of bipolar, it's definitely like, you can definitely be functionable. She has her good days, she has her bad days, all that good stuff. She's awesome. She's an awesome person. It's really a bummer that she has it, but it is what it is, right? Fuck. I just died while trying to read chat. Rip the Justice set, 400% minion damage. Yeah, man. I need to make sure I have that active, otherwise I'm not getting any benefit, huh? If you do Griff 70, you'll start to get Primal Ancients. Yeah, I've already done Griff 70. I can do it for you guys on stream if you want. But we've already done it. I did it with my Grace of Inari set at the end of last stream. Actually, I did Greater Rift 80 at the end of last stream. So.
I must wait.
You know what? I think we're going to put on... I think we're going to put on Rathma's Shield instead of Grizzly Tribute. You think Shadow Hook?
I need aid. That needs to recharge.
Okay. Anytime you stream, I'm going to try to help you out on your channel. Sounds good, buddy. Appreciate it. Mate, this is only the second time I'm watching you, but you seem like a nice person. Hope you guys are coping alright. Hopefully, with time, things will get better. Yeah, we're coping fine. Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, though. It's very nice. It's a day-by-day process, right? Like, my daughter is also special needs and some pretty severe stuff as well. So, like, we're kind of used to this stuff in our life, honestly. It's not that big of a deal. For each point of essence you have, you gain 0.5% damage to all of your abilities. That's a good point. But I would be losing out on my 50% damage reduction from my belt. And I would only be gaining about... Alright, hold on. How much essence do I have? 250. So 125%. I would actually be losing damage over my Trigouls, which is 200% straight damage for anything that's cursed, and I keep everything cursed with my scythe attack. So I don't know if that's worth it, actually.
I need aid. That needs to recharge. This world can abide you no longer.
I would also lose out on my, like, permanent 3, having all 3 curses active at all times, which is pretty handy. 310 essence times 0.5. So what, it's 155 essence, is that right? Or 155% damage induction? Not reduction, damage increase. So it's actually 45% less than Trigouls, but you have it up all the time. Yeah. Christian, I'm not going for the cookie cutter spec right now. I'm trying to test new things. I'm sure that there's already a build that's like fucking amazing that we could use, and that's good, and I probably will use it in the end. But right now, I'm just wanting to test out my own things and not just go with the cookie cutter spec, because you never know. Sometimes people discover things that aren't the cookie cutter spec that everyone says is the best, and it turns out to be the best thing. So I want to try out other things before I run up to Icy Veins and just get the pet build. You know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, in Season 3 with Demon Hunter, I know this was a long time ago, you might not have played the game at that point, but for, like, 3/4 of the season, there was one build for Demon Hunter that everyone just knew was the best, and anyone who tried anything else, everyone said, you're stupid, go try the best thing. And then about 3/4 of the way through the season, this guy named Mujidiko, I think, he's pretty big on the forums now, found this build that decimated everything else, and it was better. So just want to try to find a build, you know? And I'll probably end up using the Icy Veins build eventually. I'm not doubting that it's really good. So I used the Dead Set build, and I managed to do 90 plus with the pet build. Yeah, like I said, I'm not doubting that it's really good. I just want to extensively test every option first. We can absolutely end our stream with that build too, though, if you think it's really, really good. We can end our stream with that build, not a problem. But first, I want to test out other things first. So, and if you think that's doing it wrong, that's fine. That's your prerogative. But I want to test everything I can possibly test first. So, and if you're not down for that, that's completely respectable, and I get that. I am thinking I'm going to try switching out the gems like you suggested and see if it makes the spec run even better. I think that the pet gem could be really good.
I must wait.
Yeah. That's kind of my reasoning, my rationale behind what I'm doing. Hope it makes sense to you.
I must wait.
Is the Bone Spear anything like Impale Demon Hunter? I think the Bone Spear set is significantly underbalanced. It's not nearly as strong as the other sets. It's not really. It's more of an AoE build than a single target build. Although the Corpse Lances do single target damage, I guess. And you do build Corpse Whisper Pauldrons with the meta build at the moment, I believe. So maybe it is. Maybe you could say it's like that, I guess.
The night embraces you.
This isn't terrible. It's a little slow, though. It's a little bit slow. Despite all the crazy shit his family have gone through, the hardest thing he has to go through is realizing how low tier a streamer he is. Thanks, Toasty. I love you. You little shit.
I must wait.
I don't have to realize it. I know what a low tier streamer I am.
Consumes you.
But I try, and that's important. I think we want Dark Mending instead of Frenzy. Frenzy does more damage, but Dark Mending is going to give us self-sustain. What does my kit have? Oh, sorry, I forgot. I was going to pull that up for you. It's called Prater Willy. Shit talk is love. I know, buddy, I know.
Give it more time. This world can abide you no longer. Give it more time.
Strong Arm might not be bad with this build just because we're displacing things so much.
I must wait.
The Rift Guardian has found you.
That is not possible. I need essence. I must wait. I am returning to
Cool.
town.
So I like Skeletal Archers. Someone mentioned trying them out. I think they're pretty good. I think life support is better. Just initial impressions, I think life support is better because you have to spam it less, and then you have more time for your Cursed Scythe. More uptime, more guaranteed uptime. So I feel like that's better. Here he has one.
Well done.
Oh, let's grab those yellows real quick. We were short on materials for upgrades, huh?
I am returning to town.
Sad when you're grabbing yellows. Spent a lot of gems upgrading, or a lot of shit upgrading. All right. So someone said Enforcer, Trapped. Let me scroll up on what they suggested. Enforcer, Trapped, and something else. Enforcer, Trapped, and Alteration. I actually don't disagree with that. I think esoteric alterations can be needed to survive at higher griff levels. Definitely feels squishier than the other builds. I think we're going to drop Pain Enhancer. Even though it gives us a ton of attack speed and some extra damage. And put in the pet gem. I think Stricken should stay. You know what? I think that's going to go to a defensive gem. I think Stricken and Trapped are better. Click the Wikipedia article, Zach. There's quite a bit of information there. Or you can click the very first one. It's quite a bit of information. There's a lot to it. But yeah, you can read all about it. Yeah, there's also a donation thing for people who want to help with the research for it. Absolutely true. We have donated. All right. Swift harvesting might be a good idea. We're going to hold with that for now. Let's try a 70 and just see how it feels.
I wish you luck, hero.
The gems you were talking about only goes with dead sets build. That's fair. That's fair. Gems are pretty specific to builds. Kind of slow. Kind of slow.
I must heal. I must wait.
We're gonna go splat when we find our first elite. I guarantee it. There's no way this is gonna work. Maybe not.
That needs to recharge.
Yeah, it is. Bad. Bad pain. Much pain, bad. Definitely not gonna scale up into the 80s, that's for sure. Let alone the 90s.
That needs to recharge.
So the thing that I was playing around with on beta the most was Singularity mages. Maybe we should try those out. I was doing Singularity mages, and then the scythe that, or the offhand that was the more essence. The more essence you generate, the more your cursed scythe does for damage. So I was playing around with that on beta. That seemed to work pretty well. That might be something worth checking into. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Yep, no big deal. Currently trying to find the ring for double skeletons. No, that's fine, Zach. We get it, buddy. We get it. What was the question? What are you using in the ring slot? I'm using the one that gives us 5 extra stacks of bone armor, which is equivalent to using a unity. I could switch it to a unity as well. And in my offhand ring slot, I'm using... majority of people just gravitate towards meta builds in games. Yeah, I know. And I will eventually do that, but first I want to test all the options, just in case there's something the meta has missed. Especially since there was several patches right before Necro came offline. So there wasn't that much time to find it. And the main build that people were using for meta, for pet build, literally doesn't work anymore. So, yep, Christian. That I would go Overwhelming Essence if I was using Singularity. That is what I was using on in the PTR. I would probably keep Blood as Power. drop Spreading Malediction, and take Overwhelming Essence. There's a reason things are meta. That's not always true. Take Heroes of the Storm, for example. There are dozens of examples of things that were meta, and then things that other people found and used for a long time before they became meta that people didn't realize were strong. I have a perfect example with Kel'Thas. When he was reworked the first time around, people thought he was absolute shit. They didn't realize that his W Sunfire enchantment build was insane. For more than 5 months, I ran it with a 70% win rate and was told repeatedly that I wasn't doing the meta build and it was stupid. And then in August of 2016, people figured it out. No, 2016, people figured it out, and he was nerfed a week later, and people were like, God, how did people not know how overpowered he was? Meta doesn't necessarily mean it is the best. I firmly believe that. Usually, it is the best, but there are sometimes things people miss, which is why you want to do extensive testing. And that's one of the things I love most about games, so that's what I'm doing right now. Ultimately, I will probably end up going with the meta build, but you never know. Maybe we'll find the meta build together. You never know. Metas change, right? And it's people who look for new builds to change the meta. Exactly, Toasty. You get it, buddy. You get it. I think you're the only YouTuber that reads my comments. Thanks. That's funny, Zach. I'm sorry, buddy. It's funny and it's not funny at the same time. Alright, so we don't have enough damage with that build, that's for sure. So I think Singularity is a good call. Cursed Scythe is a good call. I want to consider doing something different with our weapons. Not always, but meta is basically the most played builds. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Not always the best, absolutely. Alright, so let's look at what other options we have. Something with Nair's Black Death could potentially pump out more damage than anything else, if we can survive. And then we could potentially run Scythe of the Cycle in the cube. Or on us. Maybe something with Bone Ringer? My Chen build in Heroes of the Storm that I've been using for months wasn't used at all, neither was Chen. Now he's creeping into top tier with the builds I use. Exactly. Exactly, Toasty. Hey, Baracino. How's it going, buddy? So this could be... This has really good... Ledger of Disdain has really good synergy with Singularity Mage. That said, Grim Scythe doesn't deal much damage to start, so I don't know if it's worth it. It could be something interesting to experiment with. If I had a Simplicity Strength leveled up, that could be really interesting to experiment with. But we don't, so. Is there anything else in the Bone Spike tier? See, if we're using Bone Spikes, then we have to use Shadow Hook, really. Otherwise, we're not going to have the essence to keep up. And I think that that would actually be really good, but I'm not convinced that it's what I want to go with yet. I'm very good today, Baracino. I had a really awesome 7 Days to Die stream with my wife. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. So yeah, I'm having a really good day. Oops, wrong gem. Teemo, you monster. When I was playing a lot of League of Legends, I was one-tricking Bruiser Teemo. Now it's slowly showing up. I picked it up like 5 or 6 patches ago. Yeah, man. Shadow Hook is probably the way to go. Harry got a full primal perfect set for Rathmas and Jethas. Seriously? That's insane, dude. That's insane. I'd love to see your profile. That sounds crazy. I have to play so many other games for stream. I haven't had a chance. Before I go in, I want to put Grizzly Tribute back on the bars, I think. Seemed pretty good. If I have a PS4, you could send me a screenshot. I don't have a PS3. That's a bummer. I believe you. I would love to see what it is. It's not that I doubt that you're telling the truth. I just love to see the gear because I like looking at shit like that, you know? Murky is probably your favorite hero, so I was like, let's play. That's pretty cool. Zach, I'm sorry. What would you ask? I'm sorry to ask again. My phone cut out. I don't know if you answered my question, but are you going to do 7 Days to Die single player after this stream? I'm sorry. I actually didn't see your question. Depends on how late the stream goes and how tired I am. I might or I might not, Zach. I'm not 100% sure. I can't commit on that one way or the other. Alright, so I'm thinking that for the sake of reducing our initial squish factor, we should switch our Wisdom of Kalan over into Unity for multiplayer or for single player. In multiplayer, obviously, we have to use the Wisdom of Kalan, but we have Unities here, so why not use them, right? I also think that we need the damage. I honestly think we need the damage. We can't afford the esoteric alteration. But I really think at higher levels we have to have it. So maybe we drop Stricken. Maybe we drop Stricken. And we try Enforcer. Let's try that. And then I do have 50 Paragon into Max Essence. So that'll combo well with the Singularity mages. Okay, let's give this a try and see how it feels on a 70. We have enough Greater Rift Keystones that we can waste some just testing things out. Okay, well they hit really fucking hard, so that's always good. You know what? Curse Scythe is gonna be... We should do Curse Scythe. Oh shit, I didn't die. I thought I died there. My bad, team. Curse Scythe, I think, is gonna be kind of needed here. Alright, well we're... This is working out okay.
I must wait.
So I like that our Dainty's bindings are giving us extra damage mitigation.
I need essence. The grave beckons.
We're killing shit too quick to get my singularities, keep my singularities up.
I need essence.
We don't necessarily need this command skeletons now. Command skeletons since we're not running Justice. So we might drop those, honestly. We'll see. Oops, I just stood in a bunch of shit, my bad. Also, why does Blizzard clickbait Necro 2 armor? What?
My essence is too low.
Alright, let's just run past these guys. I'm not sure I understand the question. Isn't GR70 a T13 Rift? No. GR60 is a T13 Rift. GR70 is 10 levels above it.
You will make a fine corpse.
You have to run a 70 to unlock T13 for multiplayer. But GR60 is T13.
Do not fear the
It's not bad.
end.
I mean, we're ahead of schedule. It doesn't feel too challenging either.
My essence is too low.
Jumping into shit like that's stupid, though. Killed myself. Yeah, oops, fuck. Yeah, I want to test above GR, or above T13 is the idea. Oh my god, that's painful. What's killing me so quickly? I think we might need the esoteric alteration. No, we have it.
I grow weak. I need essence. I must wait longer.
What the fuck is killing me? With Shadowhook, the bone spikes generate 29 essence per second. We could do it from range too. Valid point.
To recharge.
Well, that's not working out, is it? Alright, let's try Shadowhook. We're losing the damage mitigation from our Decrepify belt, though, if we do that. We could drop the command skeletons and then still have it. Probably a couple hours, Zach. Probably a couple hours. The background for Necropack on their site, he's wearing blue-colored armor with the outlines on it. Oh, gotcha. That is kind of clickbaity, isn't it? You're right, you're right. So that would have been our Rift Guardian killer, though. Let's try... Belt is an armor slot, not weapons for cube. Yeah, I know. But we don't have anything to apply curse if we get rid of our curse scythe. We have to put Decrepify onto our bar if we do that, which means losing a set of pet damage. I am running it on my character itself. In my cube, I have Tasker and Theo. I think you misunderstood what I said. So if we run Shadowhooks, it's a two-handed weapon as opposed to a one-handed, which arguably should be better with Singularity. But if we drop our Grim Scythe and take Bone Spikes, probably that one. Potentially Path of Bones, I guess, but probably Sudden Impact for the stun. Yeah, so if we do that, then we don't have a way to apply our curse. So now we have to replace something in here with a curse. We could replace Blood Rush and not have the teleport anymore. Since we don't need to be in melee range, I suppose that makes sense. And I could run with cooldown reduction, which would make Army of the Dead come up quicker. Could run with Dizzying Curse, which would ensure more stuns. Yes, Decrepify is a curse. Yep. In order to get any benefit from Dainties, you have to have Decrepify. And I was applying Decrepify before with my Cursed Scythe, but if I'm using Reliana's Shadowhook, I can't. Dizzy is so nice. What did Dizzy say? I'm so confused. Oh, Dizzying Curse, gotcha. Is nice. Yeah. Movement speed might be needed if we don't have the teleport, though. The stun is really good, though. We could potentially use Bone Golem to follow up Army of the Dead. Are you asking if I'm playing solo, Aqua? What if we ran Land of Dead Frozen Lands? We dropped the Bone Golem. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like dropping Bone Armor. I think it's needed right now. Wither. Damage reduction increased to 40%. No longer reduces movement speed. That's fair. That's worth it. I kind of want to be running Crispins, honestly. If we're doing this much stunning. I don't think I can drop Unity, though. Yeah, so, see, tier 13 is 60. Alright, let's try this.
Unleash your power.
Thanks, Toasty, for fielding the questions.
By all that is holy, do you see that enemy over there? I need essence. Give it more time. My essence is too low.
I don't know, dude. This doesn't seem like it's generating a whole lot more essence than the Cursed Scythe did.
No longer.
We don't have very good density right here, though, so that might be part of it.
I need essence. That needs to recharge. I need essence.
Okay, yeah, no, it's faster. I take it back. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I should be. I should be. I might not stream as much, though, because we're doing some spring cleaning tomorrow. So.
I need healing. Give it more time. The grave beckons.
Yeah, also Sunday is our HOTS progression stream. So, yeah.
Not enough essence.
It won't be as much as we usually stream during the day, but... What if you use Devouring Aura for essence? Yeah, maybe. That's why I was thinking about switching away from Bone Armor and going Land of the Dead. When do I get paid, Toasty? You get paid in hugs and quick match games, buddy. Hugs and quick match games. We could try Devour Aura. Drop the Golem. I don't think the Golem's needed. Let's look at what other changes we can make. I really don't want to drop Blood as power, but I think we kind of have to. There's a passive to increase your attack speed, a bone scythe, all that stuff by 15%. Yeah, it's true. Are you trying to get... Are you trying Rathma with just mages? No. We're just trying... We're trying all kinds of different things. I'm going to try this, actually. Land of the Dead. Frozen Lands. Do I not have one? Okay. Where I really mix things up, even though I'm pretty sure Traveler's Pledge is the best way to go. Where I really mix things up here, team. Throwing Crispin Sentence. Being trapped. We'll take off the pets to do more damage thing. I don't think it's doing as much as other things do. I'm gonna do that. Why not use command skeletons? We were using command skeletons. We're trying something else out for someone else. I think command skeletons are really good. I want that armory they showed. It was clickbait. It looks so fucking cool. Yeah, the armory is great, dude. It's really great. Enjoy it quite a bit. Alright, so we're going to actually craft some Hellfire amulets. I'm looking for something in particular here. That's not it. Holy shit. Too bad it's Aberrant Animator. Damn, that's a good neck. What time do I start streaming? I need to get on a regular schedule, but I don't have one yet. Swift Harvesting, that's the attack speed one. That's what I wanted. Okay. But Jesus, look at that. Oh. Repair your armor. Good call. Thank you. Man, look at that amulet. Do you think if enough people question Blizzard on it, they would add it in? The armory? Probably. Then what time is it for me right now? 11:14. And what time do I start streaming? Depends on the day. Depends on how long it takes my family to get situated. That amulet. Too bad Aberrant Animator, whatever. Too bad that passive sucks. Oh, what the fuck. Let's just do it. Here we go, team. No regrets. No regrets. Fueled by death. Rathma shield. That could be good too. Too bad fueled by death isn't better, huh? Actually, I don't want Rathma's shield. I want swift harvesting. There we go. Now we have swift harvesting. Alrighty. Cool. And I'm gonna go... I think I actually will go with esoteric. I really don't want to extract the power from that Zanthyst cycle, but I think I have to. I really don't want to. It's ancient and it's actually decent. Do we have enough for an upgrade yet? Nope. Feels bad, man. Feels freaking mad, man.
Don't take that Templar with you. He'll put you to sleep with all of his blathering.
Let's try that. Wasn't the NPC Necro in D3 wearing his D2 armor? Yep, he sure was. Sure was.
That needs to recharge. Not enough essence.
I just stood in an explosion, didn't I, team? Time for bed. Alright, Toasty, have a good one, buddy. Nice knowing ya.
I must wait.
Fucking ouch.
I must wait.
Yeah, this ain't gonna fucking work. This ain't gonna fucking work. It works nice when we have our Land of Dead active and we can summon our mages like lickety fucking split, but other than that rare moment, not so nice.
Give it more time.
Alright, I think that the only Singularity build that's going to probably work is the one they have on Icy Veins. So we're going to move away from Singularity for now. Assuming that it's going to be the best build, we'll come back to it at the end. We're going to try out some other things. Hashtag death montage. Oh yeah. You know it, buddy. You're all toasted out. See you, Toasty. Have a great night. Thanks for moderating. Yeah, so we'll come back to that. I think that the meta build will probably be the best. But we're going to test out some other things. That is not that. So, just because I want to test out some other things, that's not that. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of Relianos. We're going to actually use the Ledger of Disdain along with the Zanthyst cycle. We're going to go back to Grim Scythe with Cursed Scythe. And then we're going to go back to our Trigul's Fang. We're going to drop this and we're going to get Bone Armor again. But we're actually going to get Dislocation still, yeah, because we need the stun. We need the stun. The Mage is going to drop back over to Skeletal Archer, I feel like, is the best here. Devour Aura is going to go to something else. Hey, can you tweet Blizzard and ask them why they didn't add D2 transmogs in for Necro? I can do that, Christian. I can do that. I don't like you anymore, JK. I'm just messing. Funny, man. I think we're gonna go back to having command skeleton because I like them. I like them. They're cute. They make me happy. I think that the percentage of healing from your total health is actually pretty worth it. I also just realized I haven't re-rolled any of my fucking gear at all. So that could be something we could look at doing. might help a little. Although we don't have a whole lot of materials to re-roll with. Let's look for areas where we're missing survivability. Just get a little bit more survivability on this motherfucker. Or apparently we won't. Feels bad, man. We might have to run some T13s just to get some fucking mats. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, we're not re-rolled at all, so. Command Skeletons, Dark Mending is very fucking good for staying alive when you're near death. Good. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. That's what I wanted to hear you say. We don't have very much health. Our health pool is very low. We really can only fix that by re-rolling shit, but we don't have the materials to re-roll shit because bad. Feels bad. So what we're going to do, let's see if I'm on the same train of thought as I was on a second ago. Everything's right. Okay, we're going to drop this. We're actually going to go... What do I want to use in this slot? This was changed a week before the servers got taken down. So I want to test that out a little bit. Because I didn't get a chance to test it at all. It was changed a week before servers went down. Okay. I like this. We have Swift Harvesting, okay. Which is the increased attack speed, good. We can drop the maximum essence. We don't need it anymore. We can instead go with Grizzly Tribute, Draw Life. We could do Draw Life. Draw Life could be really good here. We could do Rigor Mortis. Make things attack slower whenever we hit them with our Cursed Scythe. We could reduce the cooldown of our command for our Golem, which would be pretty good, by 30%. That seems like it would be pretty fucking solid. This does 20% already. We could just do a straight 30%. How much is our life regeneration right now? Is it even worth increasing? Not really. I mean, it's okay. If we use a Molten Wildebeest Gizzard, it would be better. I should have one of those leveled up decently. Oh, you know what? I never tested the Gorgok. I wanted to try that. I'm going to test that instead of Esoteric. I think the dodge and the cooldown reduction is better. Let's do that. Let's try this. Let's see how it works. We're just going to do a regular T13 right now because I need some materials for re-rolling stuff. So we're just going to do a regular T13. So this is, I mean, we can't really judge. We can't really judge the spec by this run because it's T13. But you know. So the other thing is that's another source of stunning, isn't it? With the freeze from the Golem. This feels pretty fucking good. So Zanthyst Cycle really drops your bone armor stacks quickly. They changed that. It didn't used to drop it so quickly. Then is there a way to message you privately on YouTube? I'm not sure, actually. I'm sorry, I don't know for sure. I could not tell you on that one.
Give it more time.
This feels a lot better than the other specs. This is more my play style. I think the other part is the spec that's probably best for this particular set isn't really my play style. I like to be up in the middle of things, not so much far back. Unless I'm playing an actual caster like a mage. Then I like to be further back, obviously, but, you know.
That is not possible.
I mean, obviously we're on tier 13, so it's not that impressive. But this is working better overall than I think the other builds did.
No.
It feels smooth. It feels like it has nice ebb and flow. Like I have to actually pay a little bit of attention to some things, to some cooldowns and stuff. So there's a little bit of interesting play within the build. I don't think it'll probably scale up high enough because I think the survivability is gonna be too low. Try and generate survivability through freezes and crowd control. I don't know if it's actually gonna scale up high enough to work though.
That needs to recharge.
I can't walk into the middle of shit like that though. Like I can't just tank everything. It's a bit of a bummer.
I must wait.
So the interesting thing here is if I actually optimize the spec, I could actually reduce my critical hit rolls by 10% and pour those stats into area damage. And that would actually result in a huge damage increase because we're going to have our golem that increases critical hit chance by 10% fairly often. If you want to be in the middle of things, you should be running Bone Storm. I know. Although I don't think that's necessarily true. But Bone Storm is definitely designed for that. Doesn't mean nothing else can do it though, like, obviously, you know. I mean, definitely Bone Storm's designed for that.
I'm afraid not.
I think that I would definitely play the Plague, oops, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. The Plague set I play as a caster more. But I could see the Pet set as being kind of a frontline melee build, if built right. Like, I think we can make this work. It's definitely not the meta build, I'll give you that. But I think we can make it work. It won't scale up into the 90s, but it'll scale up into the 80s. And it's fun. I don't know. Maybe it won't work, I don't know. I could be talking out my ass. What's my favorite build so far for the Necromancer? I like the Plague build the best, it's just undertuned. The Bone Armor build's my second favorite. My Plague build's my favorite though. For sure. Alright, we're going to lose our Bone Armor stacks in a second here. It's going to hurt real bad. Alright, we're good.
The night embraces you. I have long waited for this knowledge.
Bag screw the meta. Yeah, man. You know it.
Give it more time.
I went Gorgok, that's right. So I'm having trouble maintaining my Gorgoks. What is actually maintaining my Gorgok? Is it my archers? No. My Cursed Scythe is what's maintaining my Gorgoks. That's interesting.
That needs to recharge.
So I actually have to keep a very close eye and be Cursed Scything a lot more to maintain Gorgok.
That needs to recharge.
Okay. Which is a pretty important part of doing this. Like every time I do Army of the Dead, I need to have full stacks of Gorgok.
My essence is too low.
Blood Shark Goblin. Of course, most of my skeletal mages just despawned. There we go. Okay. Fun is nice. I like fun. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be like the absolute top tier build, but fun. It's fun. Okay. It's working out pretty well for T13 anyway. I do need to work on getting my health up a little bit, but that's just because nothing on my gear is re-rolled. So, just need to do that.
My essence is too
Actually, we might even just stop in a second here and go back into town and salvage what we have and start gathering more materials. Because the main reason I'm doing this instead of Greater Rifts right now is I need materials. In fact, we're going to do that right fucking now. Try Bone Storm. It's so boring using that build. I'd rather watch flies. Fuck, I'd rather watch paint dry. See, I enjoy Bone Storm. I think it's really fun. I enjoy Inarius in general. I don't know if I particularly love Bone Storm, the meta build, per se. It's okay. I think that there's lots of other options there, too, though, that people aren't looking at yet. Alright, well, let's put these 2 gems here for now. Or these 3 gems here for now. And let's go into our stash. So our Traveler's Pledge and that stuff. Let's identify these things. We got Roger's Huge Stone, it looks like. That's cool. I think I already have one of those. Oh, this is an ancient one. We'll replace the one we have. There we go. We'll just salvage the non-ancient one. Salvage those. Swami. I already have that extracted into a cube for my wizard. Alright. Let's clear up a little bit of space here. And just throw the stuff in here for now. Oops, I don't need that. Actually, we don't need those in there. Those go in our primary tab. Do a little bit of inventory management there. Alright. Hey, Stray.
Hey.
How you feeling? Since we are using command skeletons again, we should be using the other... We should be using Bone Ringer instead of Ledger of Disdain. I really think I should just go back to Jessus, actually. In fact, I'm going to. I like Jessus better than I like Scythe of Cycle. I think it's just straight up better if you're running command skeletons. And it gives similar bonus. 259% versus... Oh, but this weapon's much better. We'll try it without for now. Alright.
Do you have a frost golem?
Yes, I do.
That is awesome.
You've been streaming for almost an hour? Yeah. Yep. That's how it goes. Yeah, the frost golem's great. Its active use thing is pretty good. It freezes the area and increases everything's chance to be critically hit by 10% for 3 seconds in the area that freezes. It's pretty good.
I must wait.
Our just reward.
Got a mojo. Hot damn. How lucky is that, team? Spoiler alert, it's not lucky. Does my wife work? Nope, not at the moment.
Excuse you?
She's a full-time mother. She doesn't work a job which earns income. She works. She works as a mom. Her being a full-time mom is what allows me to stream. So, it's pretty pimp.
Fear the end. That needs to recharge.
Uh-oh, Frozen's. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Bone Ringer feels a lot better. Bone Ringer feels a lot better for this. Increases the damage a lot. It makes up for not having Stricken for that single target damage.
Not enough essence. This world can abide you no longer. I'm afraid not.
Are you talking verbal fight or physical fight, Zach?
Who would win a fight, you or her? I would win in a physical fight. She would 100% win in a verbal fight. And I just killed myself. Rip looking at stream chat. I think we need to drop Draw Life and grab Extended Servitude, or not Extended Servitude, Final whatever. The thing that gives us a cheap death passive. There's another blood golem. Sick 'em. Sick 'em, skeletons.
I need essence. Give it more time.
Hey Darren, how's it going, buddy? Welcome back to the stream.
Weakness consumes
Oh, shit.
you.
The Rift Guardian has found you.
We'll be doing some heroes after this. Maybe not on stream, but I'll definitely be playing some heroes if you want to play some. I'm not taking a break. It's just streaming other things tonight.
Not enough essence. I must wait.
I think we streamed it yesterday. Might have been the day before. Alright, let's get all those blood shards. My favorite game... Honestly, all three of the games I stream are like my favorites. I have a hard time picking. I like HOTS a hell of a lot. I also like Diablo 3, but I go in phases with it, you know? And 7 Days to Die is kind of the same thing. I really like it, but I go in phases with it. Oh, now that there's so much more replayability in 7 Days to Die, I think I'll play it more consistently. Alpha 16 is a big game changer, honestly. Cool. You're probably gonna stream like 4 hours, lol. 4 hours might be a little bit late to start a stream. I'm probably stream this for another hour or so, at least, and then try out the meta build.
I must wait.
Also, Darren, if we don't get it tonight, then I will 100% be doing a hero stream tomorrow, because it's our community day for heroes. So we'll definitely be playing tomorrow if we don't play tonight. Yep, and Darren, you're a Patreon person, so you would actually get first come first serve rights above other people to play. Sweet. So that's pretty cool.
That needs to recharge.
Oh god, that's a lot of explosions. Well, it's definitely not lacking for the burst.
That needs to recharge. My wounds are deep. There is no room.
So Justice is nice because it causes me to not have to remember to recommand my skeletons as much. But I don't know if it's worth. But it is a 400% damage increase. I don't know. But then I would lose the ancient weapon that I'm using. Hard to say. I think the ancient weapon's giving me a ton of damage. What's your favorite thing about A16? It's also a question for my wife. My favorite thing about A16 is probably all the new POIs.
Damn it, you stole my answer.
What's your second favorite thing?
Second favorite would have to be, as annoying as it is, would definitely be the buzzard over the freaking annoying bees.
That's fair, that's fair. I think my second favorite thing is probably the addition of endgame progression with radiated zombies and better game stages.
And all the new zombies.
And all the new zombies.
And the details that they put in to the graphics.
It's hard to choose one favorite thing in that game right now. So good. It's so good. You guys stick around because I got nothing else to do. Sounds good, Darren. Sounds good, buddy.
Fortune favors the bold.
Go get some more yellows. Did we kill the Rift Guardian? Was he in the middle of all that junk? He must have been in the middle of all that junk. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that the Rift Guardian had spawned team. I thought it was just a pack of a bunch of elites. And I killed them. I didn't even notice that the Rift Guardian spawned there. Hey Matt, how's it going, buddy? That's actually kind of crazy. Can I join you if you want to play HOTS and I'm still awake? Yes, you absolutely can, Darren. Absolutely, buddy. Awesome. Glad you enjoy the HOTS content, Matt. Hope you end up enjoying the other content as well. Mine are the strippers that they have added, but it would also be the sleepers. That's fair.
Sleepers are pretty cool.
Sleepers are pretty awesome. All right. So, team, my impression of this build is I really like it, but the Scythe of the Cycle causing my bone armor to fall off is a major issue for survivability.
Also, the giant
The giant red cursor is because I was playing Crusader last season, and with all the hammers on the screen and the falling sword effects, it was hard to keep track of where your cursor is. So I installed Yellow Mouse so I could see the giant fucking red cursor so I could tell where my cursor was.
Usually it's not that big.
I made it as big as possible. Because it was driving me crazy losing it all the time. So I'm going to drop Scythe this cycle, even though that weapon is much better. Just because the other one's ancient. Let's see if we can just re-roll this one and get an ancient version. What are the odds? Come on, guys. Wish with me. Ancient, ancient, primal, ancient. Hey, we've gotten 2 primal ancients already tonight. We didn't wish hard enough, team. That's okay. We got another reforge we can do.
You're imaginative, aren't you?
Ah, team, we did it. We did it. We are golden gods. All right.
But no, it doesn't have a second.
Oh, that's okay. We can gift it.
Okay.
Ain't no thing. Got 3 gifts the other day. Why not burn them all, right?
Technically, yes, I do have a YouTube channel. No, I don't stream anything.
Yeah, she tried a couple times and then she didn't really want to do it anymore.
And,
so.
well, it wasn't getting any views, so I just deleted them because it was a non-popular game that I streamed.
Very non-popular. %10 damage. Alright, that's better. Golden Gods wonder what Zool would think about your Necromancer. Yeah, I don't even have Bone Prison. Bone Prison is actually a passive you can put on. So your Bone Spear, Bone Spikes, and Bone Spirit can trap them in Bone Prison. It's just not the spec we're rolling right now. Alright, I think we dropped Draw Life because even though we're in the middle of them a lot, I don't think it's giving us as much value as it could. And I think Final Service will give us better value. And also Dark Reaping may give us better value because it's 2% essence and life per kill, which is actually pretty decent outside of Rift Guardians. Actually, I think I'm going to try that. Right, and also, do we have enough mats to actually reroll something? That's kind of cool. You guys are kind of cool. Oh, that's cool. Kind of cool that you guys do it where you can hear both y'all. Yeah, she's in the room right now.
Yeah, I'm in his office right now.
She's not always down here, but she comes down sometimes.
What?
Yeah, we did a 6-hour 7 days to die, 7 days to die stream earlier. Oh, he's asking if Astrea has tried streaming it on her own. No, she hasn't. She could though.
Yeah, it'd be me like hiding in a hole the entire time. It'd be very, very boring. Very boring.
Let's re-roll that. Oh, we don't have yellows again. God damn it. Feels bad. Alright, we definitely need to do more T13 stuff, but... Yeah, 3k on your weapon? Nice. Nice. Yeah, 2.8k is a big improvement over the 1700 this was. So, like, big improvement there. Alright, also, just double check. That's all the stuff I want, yeah. Yeah, I think this is going to be pretty good, actually. I think this is actually going to be solid. Let's give it a try. You'd like to see me run a build with Bone Spear and Blood Rune. Michael, if you want to see that, make sure you tune in when we do our Pestilence Theory Crafting build stream either Monday or Tuesday. So, because I will definitely be doing that then, 100%. You know, let's try respecing our Paragon a little bit here. How much movement speed do we have? We don't have any movement speed. God damn it. All right, let's get a little bit more survivability.
Just go to the healer.
I want to have 700k because that's kind of where I want to be when I'm pushing Griffs higher. All right, that's too much. Let's go 200. Let's go 250. Let's go movement speed and then intelligence. Now, ideally, I'm going to want to reroll pieces of armor to have vitality, which will give me that survivability. I just don't have any fucking yellow crystals right now, which is really depressing. So we're going to cheese it with Paragon a little bit. She should try it one time. I would sub and like. I run it with blood set. So far, it works all right. Definitely tune in on Monday. Sounds good, buddy. Yeah, I think it would be really good with the blood set. I agree. No, it's not empowered because we don't even know if we're going to be able to clear GR70 with this.
Okay, I'm really curious. Michael, how do you pronounce your last name? Is it Macone? Or Macone? Or how do you...
I don't like the look of that.
That's really cool.
We have no way to get out of this right now. Zero. It's the bummer of not running teleport, right?
I must wait.
Fucking illusionist.
I must wait.
The grave beckons.
Looks like we're low on damage here.
I must wait.
We're doing fine on survivability, but we're a bit low on damage. It's good enough for Greater Rift 70. It's not going to be good enough for higher.
Thank you for answering me, Michael.
McCowan. Cool. This game is too chaotic for me. I feel like I'm gonna have a seizure.
Yeah.
Oh, don't ever play Crusader then. This is nothing compared to Crusader, dude.
Wizard can get pretty hectic too.
Wizard can get hectic too. Crusader is insane.
Yeah. Oh.
I can get that though. Some people definitely don't like it. I also have my spell effects all at maximum. Like, you can tone it down. It doesn't have to be quite this extreme. You can definitely tone it down. I just stood in 3 explosions. God damn it. You can tone it down though.
That needs to recharge.
Yeah, like you don't have to have all the numbers. You don't have to have the health bars at the top.
Yeah, you can definitely do some things to make it a little bit less overbearing.
That is not possible.
Serve the cycle.
Oh, you're fine. You can add comments, that's fine.
Give it more time.
Alright, let's go find an elite. That's not an elite, but it's a good white pack clump. Let's just pull it in together.
That needs to recharge.
All must serve the
Cool.
cycle.
Speaking of Slayers, the only thing I could ever clear was Thorns. The hammer build is insanely good. Nothing there.
You're going so fast. Ooh,
That's what I was looking for.
Give it more time.
Weakness consumes you.
Nice. There's one. Oh, you know what we could use, team? We could use freezing command golems. We could keep elites frozen. Oh, that would work out really well. I don't know if we can do with the less health regen though. But if they're frozen, they can't hit us, right? Like, that's the theory. More crowd control for our Crispins? Like, that could legitimately work. Fuck. If I didn't keep standing and shit. You can read my chat for me if you want, Estrella. I'm trying to concentrate really hard on this build.
Sure, where do you want me to start?
That is
Nice.
not possible.
Okay. Bereniso. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Feel free to correct me. He said nice. Michael McCollin said, speaking of satyrs, only thing I ever could clear higher grade rifts was thorns. Have you found other builds that could do it? You said.
Yeah, hammer build's good at it. It's mostly it.
That needs to recharge.
Then Bereniso said, GG.
Grave
Zach
beckons.
said, I think your wife should start streaming 7 Days to Die.
Ah, I hate those exploders.
And
Sorry.
people might become regulars and watch because everyone starts out small. To answer that, Zach, I do stream with Zanthyst. So,
Yeah, he was there earlier.
yeah. Darren said, just realized people can make a full Zerg team in HOTS. Zagara, Kerrigan, Dahaka, Abathur, and
Need essence.
Sukov.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can, can't they? That's actually awesome.
Soul Gamer 6 says, too bad pets can't proc. I don't know what that is.
Teardrop.
Marineo
Give it
team
more
enhancer.
time.
They can proc Pain Enhancer. I'm pretty sure they can proc Pain Enhancer. If they can't, then me having it on my bars is a fucking waste.
Matt says, peace out, y'all. Have good forward.
Fine.
Alright, see you later, Matt. Thanks for coming by, buddy. Appreciate it. You did a 60? Congrats, man.
Michael said I would replace Grim
Give it more
Scythe
time.
with Bone Spike. Personal choice from Lisa because it keeps the distance.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. The reason I'm using Grim Scythe is because I have my Dana as binding, and I don't want to apply my curse manually. Because I'm fucking lazy.
And Ryan said he
That
just
needs to
ordered reverse.
recharge.
Nice.
Zach says, what other games do you stream?
Stream HOTS, 7 Days to Die, and Diablo. And here and there I stream random things. Not very much, so. I should do more. I have tons of games in my Steam library I could stream. I will be streaming Fortnite when it comes out, I guarantee it. It will likely become a staple unless I end up hating the game, which I can't see. I can't see that happening. It'll definitely become a staple of the stream.
Michael says, amen to that.
I
About
must
the
wait.
personal choice MC.
Yeah.
I assume.
Yeah, I assume so too.
You know what they say when you assume.
You're always right. Right?
I don't know, something about a donkey.
Oh, that makes sense.
That needs to recharge.
Fuck. Don't do that. Don't walk into the middle of everything and not do anything, team. It's a bad decision. It's a bad life decision.
The night embraces you.
Fuck you guy who makes things stronger. Nobody likes you anyway.
Do you have My Summer Car or Farm Sim 17?
I do not.
I must wait.
Darren Lynn asks, can you summon the witches like Zool can?
The witches. You talk about the skeletal mages? Yeah, it's actually a key part of this set that I'm using right now. The main meta build actually uses something that looks like the skeletal mages in HOTS. I'll spotlight that at the end because it's likely going to be the best thing. So I want you guys to see that as well. But
William says, revive the flesh golem with the rune that commands it to turn into a pile of usable corpses. Will give you 10 more pets.
that's true, and that would give a lot more damage, huh? That's a fair point. I'm using the golem for the freeze at the moment to proc my Crispins, because Crispins does 300% extra damage. to anything that's hard crowd controlled, like freeze. Fuck. So I'm not sure if 300% extra damage from all my current pets would be better, or the 10 extra pets would be better. I'm honestly not sure.
That needs to recharge.
We could try a build around revive though, and see how it works, because we haven't tried that yet.
Darren asks, how about the poison on Zul's other end?
Poison Nova? Yes. There's something called Death Nova. It doesn't look like the one in like Zul's does, but it's basically the same concept. Oh shit.
Give it more time.
Zach says, you should try my summer car. It's a mechanic cam. You build your own car from the beginning, like the engine and everything.
Interesting. I'm not a huge car guy, so I don't know if that would be for me, but I could definitely see the appeal on it. Definitely see the appeal on it. I'm dead as shit, boys.
You would do having a hard time.
Yeah, this doesn't have the survivability to hold up to greater rifts, to higher greater rifts. It's an okay T13 build, but it's not. It doesn't have enough survivability.
Michael says, could just use revive on the run that allows them to return corpses to the ground, never run out, and not sacrificing golem.
So purgatory.
SoulGamer6 says, would the golem pants legendary increase the damage of the golems from revive?
Would the golem pants legendary increase the damage from the golem's revive? I don't think so. Because it says it increases the damage of the golem. So I wouldn't think so. But as long as we're running a golem, that's not a bad idea to use those pants, because it also gives damage reduction. And the main thing I'm struggling with right now is surviving. We're not struggling with dealing damage, that's for sure. We're definitely struggling with staying alive, though.
So originally I came down here to tell you goodnight, and I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay. Love you.
I love you too.
Dream sweet.
Yep.
I really hate to sacrifice those because they're ancient. Maybe we could gamble another pair.
Fate smiles on you today. What? I didn't even know I had that thing.
There is no room.
Also, this gives us mats, which we desperately need for rerolling.
Such a brave soul. What a steal. Can't win every time.
Would you recommend Pet Set Bone Storm for Heroic Necromancer?
Maybe you don't forget. Luck always.
Let me answer that after I've tried the meta build, boys, because I can't say for sure. I need to try the meta build before I can answer that, I think.
See you soon.
I'm just gonna save this for me because I want to play with it off stream a little bit. But we're gonna try out switching up some things here. Traveler's Pledge would give us a lot more survivability. Maybe we need to go back to using that. Wife sounds tired, but a really nice person. She is a very nice person. She is very tired too. Oh, by the way, for Darren, because he wanted to see the Poison Nova. This is Poison Nova. Okay, so it's kind of like Zul's. And then there's another one called Unstable Compound, which makes it bigger every time you do it. It's called Death Nova. Yeah, and then there's also like a blood version. And there's a bone version. And there's
Not enough essence.
a straight up blood version, but I don't have enough essence to show you. Sorry, bud. So if we do that, we should do Gift of Death Skeletal Mages, I think. You're gonna go sleep, see you on the stream tomorrow. Sounds good, Darren. Good luck with your D3 cause. I got no clue what you're doing. No worries, buddy. I got no clue what I'm doing either. Makes you feel better. What do we drop, though, in order to be able to do Revive? I think we have to drop Golem. But I want to use these. How am I liking Necro so far? I freaking love it. It's great. I play on PS4, stats are different there damage-wise, so it's interesting to see PC perspective. Yeah, PS4 scales damage higher, just for the more action-oriented gameplay. We're going to throw a Rorgon. Drop Crispins. Change our Golem into Flesh Golem. Our mages now also leave behind a corpse. And that means we have to drop something. We have to drop something to be able to get Revive on there. I don't want to drop Command Skeletons, because that goes with our Jessus. Drop the one besides Skeleton Army, keep Golem. You want me to drop Army of the Dead? It's actually a main part of the pet set. Reducing the cooldown of your Army of the Dead. Yeah, I'm sure. The things I'm testing, I'm just trying out all kinds of different options, Ray. I'm not actually trying the meta stuff at the moment. Is your build the one from Icy Veins? Or do you have something different that we could try? Could drop Bone Armor. If we have more pets, we likely need less survivability through Bone Armor. So we go with Personal Army, maybe? I run Rathma pet build, but my skills are different. Curious as to what he says he runs. It's 10% less damage as opposed to the 20% I believe we get here, right? No, we get 30% there. Ugh. Purgatory would give us a constant supply. Oh, the Diablo fans build? Drom Diablo fans. Can you type the name of the build? I'm gonna try Purgatory. No, let's do Personal Army, because I think we'll have enough corpses to keep it up, right? Revive minions. Increase the duration of your skeletal mage and revive minions. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try 70 again. See how this goes. Probably won't go very well, but, you know, we'll try it. Yeah, this does not do much damage. Yeah, nope. Nope. I think we need to use Purgatory. Drop the Golem, use the Mage with the rune that dumps all essence and makes them more powerful. Yeah. What's the goofy looking cursor? It's called Yellow Mouse. Makes it easier to see. Do you ever play hardcore? I have before, yeah. I think you should give a thumbs up for this, man. Thanks, Zach. Appreciate it, buddy. Purgatory's good. Alright, let's do Singularity Mage. Let's drop the Golem in favor of getting back our Bone Armor. I think we're going to need that. I really like the Golem. It's 30% less of damage while the Golem's alive. That's the equivalent of Bone Armor. We don't need Bone Armor as long as our Golem's alive. Broken Rathma's 120 plus solo clear? No, Ray. That's not correct. They patched it. That was on That was on beta. See, 102 is the highest currently. The 120 solo clear, it has been patched out. It's no longer possible. It relied on a immunity bug. But yep, it's no longer possible. So, Edmund Lee asked, how do I find Necromancer? Is it fun? I think it's a lot of fun. I think it offers a lot of different playstyles. I'm actually trying a build or a set right now that doesn't really fit my playstyle. So, but I want to test it extensively. So that's what we're doing. Land of the Dead would be better in my opinion. Yeah, but the set bonus every time our minions attack something reduces the cooldown of Army of the Dead. So I think that that's probably better. Land of the Dead may be better than Revive, though. Not sure on that. Let's try 70 here. Oh, you know what I just realized? We don't have any of our fucking gems in. That might have been part of the problem, team. We didn't have our gems in. That might have been the issue. That might have been the fucking issue. I wonder how long we haven't had those gems in for. Holy shit. Okay. Team, I done goofed. I done goofed. What about the set for shield and weapon? I use Land of the Dead and Army. Yeah, I'm using the shield and weapon set. Yep, absolutely. Whoever gives Dan a thumbs up will give you a free house and pay all your bills for you. Zach, that's not true. You run Enforcer, Trapped, and Stricken. Justice, my Justice Arms is on. Yeah, I have Justice. Would you try to play hardcore Necromancer? I'll boost and gear you and we could have some duo necro builds. Maybe. I'm not going to commit to that 100%. Maybe. If I did that, I'd want to do it on seasonal, probably. Okay, so what did you say? Enforcer, Trapped, and Stricken. So, Trapped, Enforcer, Stricken. So Stricken, Enforcer is the pet gem, right? Yeah. Let's try that. We'll try it out. We'll drop our Gorgok. I don't think I'm getting much value out of the Gorgok anyway. Let's try that out. Yeah, not having gems could have been an issue there, guys. You're almost 500 subs? Am I really? Awesome, team. Thank you guys so much. We've been working hard the past couple days. Alright, let's try this again.
Are you ready? Then your trial begins.
I need essence.
God, so much damage there.
Not enough essence. That is not possible. I am injured. I need you.
So I think if I'm running Revive, I should be running a ranged version of the build instead. So that'd probably work better with the Breliana's hook.
By all that is holy, do you see that
I
enemy
need
over there?
essence. Give it more time. essence is too low.
Melee can't work well with pet build. I will make it work. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. I just really don't like bone spikes. I think what we were doing before was working better than this, honestly. But hey, we wanted to try revive, so it's fine. I actually think instead of bone, I think we should be doing freezing golem instead of the flesh golem, even with revive. Because it's really not that big of a deal to get our revive minions back after we kill everything.
My essence is too low. I need aid.
Yeah, I don't like it. Bone spike with Path of Bone rune. Okay. We could try that. We could try that. We want to use Raelianas if we're doing that, though. Oh. So... Good night, Ray. Have a good one, buddy. Alright, well, let's just... Fuck it. We'll just extract our Raelianas. That's fine. Let's just do it. Didn't really want to because I only have one at the moment, but it's fine. And we use it for our Bone Storm build. But, you know, it's fine. We'll just extract it.
You have access to a wondrous artifact of old.
Alright.
And that's what you want to do with it. Very well.
We use Ice Golem. 15 more subs and we'll be at 500. Holy shit, that's crazy, dude. Thank you guys so much. Oh, there's no point in using Dainty's bindings if we're not running a curse. Might as well be running a witching hour or something to that extent. Let's see what we got for options. Those are all strength based, aren't they? There's intelligence. Boo. Hmm. $14 more, I'll keep count. Sounds good, buddy. I'm not sure Army of the Dead's really worth it. And if we're not doing AoE damage, I don't think Death Valley is really worth it either. We could just do Blighted Grasp. Well, Death Valley does pull things in, but we're not really doing AoE damage. I mean, I guess we are with our Path of Bones. Are you running on the PC? Yeah, I am. Yep. It's only 2,000% more damage, though. Only 2,000% more damage. Listen to me. Shit. That's actually significant, isn't it? Let's drop Blooded Power. Take either Rathma Shield or Final Service. Probably Final Service. All right, let's give it a go. Let's see how it goes.
Embrace your power, and you will survive. My essence is too low.
You think the only reason I've got that many subs is because you are the bomb? I mean, that's probably true. I have to play this like my mage now. Feels bad. We should run Zays if we're doing this.
I must wait. I need essence.
Oh Jesus, okay. Okay.
Make a fine corpse.
We'll get it, boys, we'll get it. I just gotta figure out how to do this.
Not enough essence. I grow weak.
S of Johan on Templar, yeah. Yeah, he has that.
Give it more time.
No. If he gets 14 more subs, I'll take all 500 subs to Bahamas. Zach, you're such a liar. I can see your build at Ghostwolf number 1483. Okay. DiabloProgress.com. Necromancer. Alright, so you are running a contamination build. Interesting. You know what, buddy? I will check this out shortly. We'll give that a go in a few minutes. How well have you done with that, Ray? It's intriguing. That build intrigues me. I don't think I like Revive. I think it's a wasted slot. Even with all the extra guys, I don't think it's worth it. Honestly, I think I like Bone Armor there still. So much more survivability. But we could also run Landed Dead with Frozen Lands. And then if we have our Blood is Power on there, I think that's worth it too. We should be running Crispins if we're doing that though. Which means probably dropping this. We could run Crispins in the cube. I don't have one extracted yet, but I could extract one. No, I can't. You've only done, oh, you've done 50 so far? Okay. I'm trying to use 70 as a baseline. If something feels good at 70, then we can try to take it higher. Have to be using Crispins if we're doing that. There's no point in using Landed Dead if we're not using Crispins here. Alright. Still not optimized. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I like to be able to do 70 unoptimized. If it can't do 70 unoptimized, then it usually can't do much above 70, even optimized. Fuck. Feels bad, man. I need to take Rathma's shield, actually.
My essence is too low.
Alright. That's not gonna work. Esoteric Alteration instead of the Pet Gem. Esoteric Alteration instead of the Pet Gem. Oh, we lost the 30% damage reduction from our Golem skin. Does the Frozen Army actually... Does that freeze people? Does Frozen Army freeze people? On the Army of the Dead rune? No it doesn't. It looks cool as shit though.
Not enough essence.
There, a worthy foe.
Your death nears.
That doesn't hit hard enough to be worth it. Alright. Fair enough. Oops. Hello. Fair enough. Oh no, not the command skeletons. I was talking about the Army of the Dead. Yeah, but we could be using command skeletons with Freezing Grasp. I do like that rune. Let's go back to Death Valley. I think we're making a mistake not using Overwhelming Essence with this build. We're still lacking the survivability, though. So I like Frozen Lands to proc Crispins, but I think we need something more consistent. Those two can consistently proc it. I could go with the Stun. Literally just popping in. Maining pet build just cleared 70. Cool, bud. I cleared to 70 earlier with a different build. But... see, I just don't think this has the survivability. If we run Traveler's Pledge, then we can't run Crispins if we run the double mages. If we don't run the double mages, then it's going to be too hard to maintain essence to keep up the mages. If we don't run Crispins, we don't have nearly as much damage. Eduardo asks, worth it for buying the game for a new player like me? Worth it buying the game for a new player like me? Eduardo, that's kind of hard to answer. If you've never played Diablo 3, it's hard to answer. I think it's worth it. I think it's a great game. I think it's really cool. It's not that expensive right now, so right now might be a good time to do it. Oh, that's right. You're playing on hardcore. I forgot, boys. My bad, buddy. My bad. Hardcore's a whole different world. My bad. And you know what might be good? Molten Wildebeest Gizzard might be good here. Oops. For survivability purposes. That gives us a shield and the health regen. First day closed 81 on horrorcore, so no matter where you play depends on your game knowledge. Very true. Very true. And if we did the meta build, we could go higher, obviously. And we'll do that. We'll do that at the end. We did an 80 on the first day with Rathma. It was super easy. Right now I'm just trying to experiment with new things that other people haven't tried as much. Is the idea. Fuck. Fuck team. Oh man. Oh man.
Do not fear the end.
Let's just walk by this shit.
Give it no tide. I need essence. I must wait.
Fuck. Stream just popped up on home. Cool. Well, welcome to the stream, buddy. Wonder why your ice golem was standing there doing nothing for 10 seconds. Never happened to me. That is weird, isn't it? Stupid AI sometimes, right? I noticed that earlier when I commanded it to freeze an area, it stopped attacking for a few seconds. It was kind of strange.
My wounds are deep.
Yeah, this doesn't have the throughput damage to do anything above 70, let alone 70. Can't find any freaking elites though, it's a problem. There's a problem. We don't have the mobility and we don't have the durability to just run through stuff either. So those are all problems with this build. That's not going to work. Alright, team. How long have we been live for? Hour and a half. We could try the meta build. I have a pretty good idea of what it's going to be. Pretty good idea of what it's going to be. No, I understand that sometimes there's just no spot for him to come closer, but that was at the beginning of the rift. When you used your Army of the Dead, he was like, okay, watching, chilling. Yeah, I think I commanded him, didn't I, at that point? Not sure. Boosted Lucio. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, yeah, okay, so I'm going to take a guess at what the meta build is, and you guys can tell me if I'm right or not, and then I'll have a look. I think it's going to be Sudden Impact, Singularity Mage, Decrepify, Dizzying Curse, or Wither. Dizzying Curse. That's gonna go away. I don't have a really honest anymore. I can't do probably what the meta build is, but Zanthyst, Cycle, and Cube, and Uliana's in the main hand. But I don't actually, or Raeliana's in the main hand, but I don't actually have it. Let's see, what else would probably be on it? We're gonna make it work as best we can, because I already extracted my Raeliana's, so I can't equip it, obviously. Probably this would change to Bone Armor. Or Blood Rush with potency, probably. Death Valley. Yeah. So I guess this is pretty close to the meta build for the mage set. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oops. Not P. Shit. What am I doing? S. God. Alright, let's see. Icy Veins. Diablo 3. Necromancer. Dead Set. Rathma. Oh, it uses Jessus. I was wrong, team. No, but you can join the community. Zanthyst Gaming, just join the community in the game, buddy. My friends list is full. I can't add anyone else. But you can join the community in the game, which is Zanthyst Gaming. And we can form games from there and that sort of thing. Okay, so... Dainty Bindings. Lacunic Prowlers. Huh. COE? Interesting. Traveler's Pledge. Compass Rose. Enforcer, Bane. Liliana's in the cube. Circle of Najol in the cube. We can do Convention of Elements in the cube instead. We can actually run that. We can run that. Let's give it a go. Trapped Enforcer Esoteric. What do I have on already? Wildebeest? Fuck. Trapped. Enforcer. This is the one that someone earlier was wanting me to try. So we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. I'm sure it's going to be a lot better than the stuff we've been doing. Esoteric. Alright. We need on our Jessus again. Which is good because I like it better anyway. In the cube we need COE. So we're not running a Unity or Wisdom Colon. Isn't that going to be even squishier? Tasker and Theo, Shadow Hook. Alright. Sudden Impact, Singularity, we were right about those. Blood Rush, Potency, we were right about that. Skeletal Mages, Dark Bending, that's what I was gonna do. Devour, Cannibalize, Wither. So this doesn't run Landed Dead at all. Which is the 2-piece set bonus. You need to Caldas and those gears? Yeah, man. Not gonna right now, though.
Why won't anyone tell me where my family is?
Well, seems need to repeat that bottom left corner for loot box for those new type of rifts once a week. Or is it glitch for you? I did it earlier this week. I did it on release day. Doesn't it reset on Tuesday?
I can't see anything. Why is it so dark in here?
Yeah, I should already have completed it. Also, sorry I missed it before. Look at the bottom left corner. Click for extra grift letter. Wait, hold on. By the way, while you're in town, look at the bottom left corner and click for extra grift letter. What's the bad news, Zach? Oh, the mail? Oh. Huh. Oh. Shit, dog. Thank you.
Our just reward.
Did they just add that? Oh, that was for doing the challenge rift, wasn't it? That I did earlier. Shit. Well, boys, we have stuff now. Alright. You're male. Durr. I'm dumb. Alright, did we change everything? No, we didn't. Dark Mending. 3% health. Okay. Wither instead of Dizzying Curse. Malediction, Harvest, Overwhelming, Extended. Malediction. Alright. That's the build, I think. You have 488 subs. That's not bad news, dude. That's awesome. I missed it for 2 days and I was like, what the fuck is that? That's hilarious. Thank you. Someone told me that when I did the challenge list, I was going to get those rewards. It's like, oh, cool. I did the challenge list. I'm like, oh, I must have got them, I guess. I didn't realize it came in the mail. Derp. Herpa derpa. Okay, so I think I have the build other than the Lacuni, which I just don't have Lacunis, so it's fine. But yeah, otherwise I think I have the build equipped. Oh, let's give it a try.
Are you strong enough to survive the trials?
Alright, the crowd control of the stun on the bone spikes is really nice. I should remember to command my minions. Oh shit.
Not enough essence.
Oh god, I missed Heaven Blood Rush. Thank you, Lord. Alright, so the Devourers tops off our essence between packs, which is nice.
That needs to recharge.
Mistakes were made.
I need essence.
Just trying to generate essence, guys. Or generate density, rather. Shit. Oh shit! I should start. I should put my cannibalize on auto cast, shouldn't I? Shit. There we go. All right, team. We're set now. If we could find an elite, that'd be pretty super.
Is too low. The night embraces you. Not enough essence.
These creatures won't go down easily.
Okay. It's maintainable. With some practice, this could be a lot better.
I must heal. I need essence.
Fuck those bogars. Fuck the explosions. I just think I'm not good at playing it. I don't think it's that. I don't think they need to adjust anything yet. I mean, it's not as good as the Rathma set for sure. But someone said they cleared GR90 with it. Fuck! I think I'm forgetting to curse. I think I'm forgetting to curse team, which is a major source of damage reduction for me.
Not enough essence. Give it more time.
Alright. So this is supposedly the one that's insanely good, that clears the highest. I think I must be playing it wrong, because it doesn't seem that amazing. Some of the other builds we were doing seemed like it did as much as this, if not better. But they were melee, so this should be safer at higher griffs. So maybe once you get better at micromanaging the essence, it would be better. Also, my gear is nowhere near optimized, but I should be able to do a 70. Like, that shouldn't be a problem. I did an 80 without optimized gear with the other set. If you guys see what I'm doing wrong, tell me, please.
No. I need healing. I need essence. Strength. This world can abide you no longer.
If you guys see what I'm doing wrong, tell me, because this feels squish.
That is not possible.
grave beckons.
Not enough essence.
That guy's Juggernaut, so he's taking less damage from us anyway. We're on time, but just barely.
That needs to recharge. Not enough essence.
This world can abide you no longer.
essence is too low. Do not fear the end. That is not possible. That needs to recharge.
I almost feel like with this build you'd be better off using a Zaystone of Vengeance than a, Should I be snapshotting the skeletal mages?
I don't like the look of that.
They're physical. So should I be waiting to summon them until I'm on the physical cycle? Same with the command skeletons, maybe? Maybe that's what the issue is. I thought they adjusted dynamically, but maybe they don't.
I must wait longer.
I'm dead. Maybe they don't adjust dynamically. Maybe I just suck. Seems likely. We'll wait. We'll try a snapshot here. We gotta wait a little bit. There we go. It's hard to snapshot with this build. You can't like spam 10 mages all at once because it takes all your essence. Why the big ass pointer? Because when I played Crusader Hammer and I was pushing high grader rifts, I was having trouble seeing the cursor because I'm old. So hence the big ass pointer. I have to be doing something wrong here, but I'm not terribly impressed with this build. And I know it's got to be pretty good because it's Dead Set's build and he's solid.
I'm losing my can't do that. Weakness consumes you.
Shield pylon. This build felt broken, hard to manage. Otherwise, other players using this build went very well into PTR, but not on live servers. Yeah, on PTR it was different because there was the immunity buff. I was in closed beta too, and I streamed it. There was an immunity bug that you could abuse, but it's just not in the game anymore. So like the main thing people were using to push with this set was an immunity bug, but it's not something that's even in the game anymore. So. Someone's saying they did a greater rip 90 with this exact build earlier tonight. Seems maybe if they had really good gear and they were much better at managing the spec than I am. Maybe I'm just not good at managing the minions. I have a hard time seeing someone doing a 90 with this though. It's got to be possible. Like there's no way he was lying about that. Why would he? He was just trying to help, you know? Seems to lack focus damage, honestly. Because you can't direct your mages to go at anything in particular. So like there's an elite there and they're sitting there attacking the things behind them instead. Feels bad. If this is how you have to run the pet set build, it's not for me. I like the Tragul's Cursed build that I was running earlier. That felt pretty fun. This is probably more survivable, though, honestly.
That is not possible. Not enough essence. The grave beckons.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't like this particular build. It is the meta build, apparently, though, for pets. So if you guys want to run it, it's found at Icy Veins. I don't know, honestly, I'm not a huge fan of it. I could see it being really good in someone's hands who's really excellent at micromanaging a lot of different buffs at the same time. Like, maybe that's the issue, is that, like, I'm not able to manage the buffs properly. I feel like I'm not missing a whole lot, though, honestly. Maybe we just had a shitty rift? I don't know. But this was definitely not as good as the random one that we ran. This rift wasn't as good, anyway. I'm not saying the build isn't as good. I'm saying the rift. Like, this rift ain't go as well as the one with the build I like.
I'll be telling stories about that for a while.
And I can see some serious issues with Rift Guardians. Because, like... actually, we get decent essence. I was going to say, we're not going to get much essence, but we get decent essence. This is a Rift Guardian with summons, though, too. Oh yeah, Stricken. I forgot we're running Stricken. We'll be fine. Alright, Rift Guardian's not that big of a deal. The rest of the Rift is. Alright, team. That one wasn't for me. We didn't even complete the Rift. Alright. Well, that's the meta pet build. I'm gonna save it so I can practice with it later. It's right here if you guys want to check it out. I wasn't a fan of it. I like my Cursed Scythe build better. But it's more melee oriented, so I can see it's not going to scale up into high levels. Let's see what we got for gears. New transmog. Oh, that's our last piece of Pestilence. Sweet. Good. We can easily do the theory crafting stream for Pestilence now. Good. Alright. Tragul's worse than what I got, right? Nope, it's better than what I have. Oh, we already had that. What I have is much better. Alright. Let's salvage stuff we don't need. Make sure we don't accidentally salvage something we do need. Alright. So that is that build. And then the build I liked better. Let's save this though. Build I liked better was this one. So we'll try that out one more time as well. I think I'm gonna swap. I think I would swap out Gorgok though for Wildebeest maybe, and then flip out Pain Enhancer for Stricken. I think that'll work. I think that'll work better. We could even run Esoteric there. Primal item will only drop with chance if you beat Griff 70 in time. That is correct, Chris. But I've cleared it on other builds for this character and other characters. I did an 80 on my Necromancer last night, so... See. So yeah, it's not a big deal. Alright, let's try this one more time before we call the stream.
Embrace your power, and you will survive.
Oh, that's right. We're not running Singularity.
That needs to recharge.
You know what? With this, we could actually probably run a Will of Caress. We're high enough on Essence most of the time that wouldn't probably be too much of a problem.
Give it more time.
We'd only drop at the very beginning. That might be worth considering. Ouch. Pay attention. I'm definitely getting tired. I've streamed a shit ton today.
Give it more time. needs to recharge.
Okay, this isn't going as well as I remembered it going. This guy's not that hard of an elite either.
Give it more time. Give it more time.
Those guys are all trash. We don't need to clear. Move on. Power pylon. Always nice. So the thing I don't like about this is I don't have the mobility to skip shit. So like, not sure what I would drop in order to make that happen though. Honestly, yeah. Not sure what I would drop to make that happen. Try not to stand in the frozen pulse. Try not to stand in the frozen pulse.
I must wait.
Fucking shielding. I hate shielding so much. Fuck, let's just stand in the frozen pulse. Fuck it.
Give it more time.
That's what we gotta do. Just stand in shit and man mode it. Got it. Okay. I don't know if we have enough damage to go higher than 70 with this build, though, is the thing. Like, this seems like it'd be probably better for hardcore than for actual softcore. Definitely more survivable.
That needs to recharge.
I think they need to buff the damage on Army of the Dead to make it viable. Jesus, so many explosions. So many damn explosions. Is this Rathma's Justice? Yes, it is. Yep. We're running double defensive gems, which might be part of the problem. I am running Crispins though. There we go, this is decent density, we can kill this.
Give it more time.
Yeah, we could potentially drop a defensive gem and run Aquila Caress here. And it would be, probably be pretty good. We don't have the clear speed. Maybe I'm not skipping enough white trash. Need to be looking for more elites, I guess. I don't know.
That needs to recharge.
Yeah, I think we need to run 2 offensive gems instead of 2 defensive. We shouldn't have changed that team. Seems like total trash compared to other builds, and Ares goes over 110. Agreed. Completely agree. I'm theory crafting and trying to find a good build. This isn't...
I must wait.
We're not there yet. We're not there yet, team. It's not instant. It's not like this. This isn't a build guide. This is an experimenting guide, or experimenting stream. If you want a build guide, I can make those later, but that's not what this is. Yeah, but this is really weak. This is just a Greater Rift 70, and we're not able to clear it. On the other hand, the actual like meta build for this set, I wasn't able to clear 70 with. In fact, I was doing worse than I am with this one. So,
That needs to recharge.
I don't know. What's the bug with Crispins? Crouch guy. I wasn't aware there was a bug with Crispins. That could be part of my problem. Because this entire build builds around Crispins. It'd be real sad if you tell me it doesn't apply the damage modifier right now.
Do not fear the end. I must wait. Give it more time. Do not fear the end.
Working with every class bug. Oh, Crispins works with every class right now? Holy shit, that's crazy. I didn't even know that. That's absolutely insane, actually. I just realized I've been playing this build that I made entirely wrong for the last 5 minutes.
I must wait. Give it more time.
My bad.
My essence is too low.
I forgot I need to be comboing crowd control effects with my Army of the Dead. That was the entire point of this. Because that's where my burst comes from, see?
Fear the end.
My bad, team. I was doing it wrong for half of this rift. I forgot how I built the build. I might be a little bit tired, team. I might be a little bit tired.
Give it more time. I must wait.
How high is your area damage? Almost non-existent. I haven't rolled anything on this character at all. This set is completely unoptimized. Like, completely unoptimized. I don't want to fight that. Area damage would be incredibly helpful. Just whatever you get with Paragon. That's what I have for area damage right now.
I must wait.
That might be part of the problem, actually. If area damage is a key to the build. Which it is. It's a key to most Necromancer things right now, huh? Yep, swap Caltrops for cold multi-shot on my nade build and work perfectly. That's crazy. That is crazy. Will you plan to play with the Narius build later? I did it on my last stream if you want to check it out. It's pretty short. Yeah, I did it last stream.
Your death nears. I must wait. That needs to recharge.
The grave beckons.
more time.
Fuck, I was a centimeter away from clicking that shield pylon. I saw that happening. I didn't get to it in time. My bad, team. Alright, so here is the burst right here.
Decay and rot.
It's okay. It's not bad. I timed it wrong. You just hit 70. How you get those juicy set pieces? If you have lots of Death's Breath and lots of random crafting materials, you just go on an upgrade rare spree and you can get the set pieces. Just use your Kanai's Cube and upgrade rares. That's how I did it anyway. It worked really good. Got it real quick.
You will make a fine corpse.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're immune to damage. Dirt.
To recharge.
The Rift Guardian has found you.
And the Rift Guardian. That fucking hurt. Alright, so this build's really good at the rest of the Rift, and the Rift Guardian may be an issue. Have to actually pay attention. I can't just stand in everything against him. It really sucks that we lost our bone armor stacks, actually. Oh shit, I didn't have my skeletons commanded on him.
Give it more time.
Yeah, we are definitely getting Bane Stricken, boys. There's no way this works without it. Alright. Lesson learned. Bane Stricken is needed.
Give it more time. Give it more time.
Damn it. Used up 20,000 death breaths until you got set pieces of ancients. Yeah, I don't have any ancients and nothing's re-rolled. I actually have one ancient. That's not true.
I must wait. I am injured.
Time ran out right there. That's why the revive was instant. Oh, on PC, if you're playing console, there's an option to add time onto your timer to revive. Alright. Well, definitely can't run 2 defensive gems. Just don't have the damage to get there by the end. Gotta use Bane Stricken. So we dropped the life for Gen 1 probably. Oops. Let's remove. You know, I think we should go back to Traveler's Pledge as well. Maybe not. What are our passes we're running? This should be something else. This should be... Well, let's do Draw Life, and then let's do the Wildebeest instead of the Esoteric. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be better. Okay. Sort of see what those are. Wizard. I think I'm going to take that over what I have. Slight downgrade on damage, but I need the survivability. That's a bad one. Alright. Travelers will help a lot for damage reduction. All right. All right. We'll go back. We'll go back to that. All right. So if I'm running Travelers, I can't run in Unity, unfortunately. Which is better? This one's better. Where's my Travelers at? There it is. Alright. Alright, so Traveler's Pledge, like you said, helps with damage reduction. Got damage reductions for dainties. We're freezing things like crazy to proc our crispins, which we're going to extract into a cube. We're dropping the Unity. We're dropping the second defensive gem in favor of Stricken. Might need to put on Aquila Caress or String of Ears, maybe. Instead of Tasker and Theo.
A wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do with it. Very well.
%50 damage when above 90% resources. We're above 90% resources fairly often with this build. It's not 100%, but it's pretty often. And if we ever see our health dipping, we can just start scything and not spending. Let's close. Let's try that. We could actually probably re-roll some of our gear to optimize it a little bit since we're not optimized at all, and that would help. No, we re-rolled a few pieces. I think the attack speed should change into area damage, probably. This definitely needs to be vitality or armor. Wait, we already have vitality. Armor. All resist would be better, but we can't roll it unless it rolls naturally, which I think is bullshit, but whatever. These are pretty well optimized. Get a higher intelligence roll. Okay. That's crap. Let's get something better there. All resist will be helpful. Armor would be helpful too since we're intelligence class. That's crap. Let's get something better there. More health. That's already rerolled. That's already rerolled. That's already rerolled. Alright, there's not as many things that need rerolling as I thought, but this one definitely needs rerolled. I really should probably be looking for area damage on more pieces, huh? Chance to block, probably. Or socket, probably socket. Is there area damage on this one? Reduce damage from elites, crit chance, resist all good options. Let's take the resist all. Crit chance. 10% crit chance, right? Yeah, 10's the max, not 11. Alright. Should I reroll the attack speed into area damage? I think I should. We're already gonna have a crazy amount of attack speed from our build. If we run out of mats, we'll just have armor, which is fine as well. So it looks like we're gonna run out of mats. Feels bad, man. Alright, well I guess we got armor instead. Oh, I rerolled the wrong thing on that one. Jesus Christ. That's terrible. Oh god, that's terrible. Don't look at me, team. I'm ugly. See if we can get a different set of shoulders there, because that's really bad.
The bowl. Well, isn't that nice?
My bag is full.
And Arius. I'm ugly, team. Don't look at me.
Let's see.
Hey, we got Ancient and Arius. Nice. It's pretty badass. I'll look at it later. But that's what it is, in case you're wondering.
Hello there. What? I didn't even know I had
bag
that
is
thing.
Try ghouls. I know I should empty some stuff out of my inventory. I know.
Luck always changes.
It's fine. It's fine.
You look like you could use a new item. Don't forget.
I am overburdened.
Alright, no luck. So the shoulder, my shoulder piece is terrible. That needs to be replaced. I will look at those later. I don't know how they measure up and I don't want to take the time to look on stream. So we'll drop those. Salvage that, salvage that. Oops.
Fortune favors the bold.
Salvage that too. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's try this and see how it goes, guys. I think we made all the changes I want to make here. Chihuahua. Oh, I didn't have my bone armor stacked. Shit. I'm sorry, team. Nothing but disappointment.
That needs to recharge. Give it more time. I understand so much more now.
This is a lot squishier. I don't know if it's all that much more damage either. Because all we switched out was Stricken, which will be great for the Rift Guardian, but before then it sure fucking hurts. Might need to use Esoteric Essence instead of Molten Wildebeest Gizzard. I thought it would work out better than it does, but it doesn't appear to be working all that great. Also, I think losing the Tasker and Theo is not worth it for the Aquila Caress.
That needs to recharge.
And I don't spend as much time at max as I thought I did. Shit, we were supposed to go the other way. Ripperino.
I must wait.
Yeah, this is not gonna work. We gotta change something. Gonna have to try it myself. Enjoy, mate. Alright, see you later, Christo. Have a good one, dude. I think Esoteric instead of Wildebeest is probably a better call. I think Keeping the Tasker and Theo is needed for the pet damage. I think keeping the Unity is needed. But then we can't run both of those. So we could drop that in favor of Unity. And we just have to summon more shit. This isn't that big of a deal. It might be hard to maintain everything though without that.
New goods today. Please look.
Definitely I'm gonna take out the wildebeest. And I think honestly Bana's Stricken might be Pain Enhancer might be better in this build than Bana's Stricken, even with the Rift Guardian issues. It's gonna give a ton more clearing potential. Yeah, we don't need Aquila Caress. That didn't help at all. That actually was worse. Could do String of Ears possibly. Melee jump seemed to be what's killing us, but I think we need the damage of Tasker and Theo. Alright, let's give it a try again. Yeah, we got the Greater Rift Gems. Let's burn them. Let's try it again. See if this feels better.
You will be well rewarded.
Same rift layout too.
Not enough essence.
I'm gonna be really sad if I don't find any minions or any monsters right away.
No.
There we go.
I'm losing strength. I can't do that.
I don't like the look of that.
Ouch! Yeah. It's fucking squish as shit.
That needs to recharge.
Alright. So what I had before was working better. But it needs more damage still. I don't think Traveler's Pledge is the answer here, because I'm standing still too much due to the Cursed Scythe. I think Traveler's Pledge is going to be good for most of the summoner builds. But since I'm standing still a lot more because I'm sitting there spamming Cursed Scythe, I'm really not getting that damage reduction. All I'm doing is getting the damage boost, but I'm really squishy. So I don't think that that's going to work out as well. Oh, I extracted my other ring. Shit. Good thing I have another one. First roll. What are the odds? Alright, so I know it doesn't scale with the build like it does with the other build, but I'm curious how Mirenes would do because it's got self-healing built into it at the same time as damage. Gorgok, I don't think is too bad because it gives you dodge and cooldown reduction. But I think, well, I know Trapped is better. I think Trapped is better. Trapped is better. Essence and cooldown of Command Golem are reduced. That could be pretty good. Rathma's shield could be pretty good. Alright. Let's try that. Let's just die right away every single time, team. Let's just do that. Let's forget to hit our bone armor because we're really fucking tired. That seems like a good idea. Okay, we're standing a whole lot of shit right now and we're not taking any damage. It's a good start. Now we're taking damage. Oh yeah, we have Rathma shield. Durr. We have it again.
Give it more time. Not enough essence.
Wrong button.
Decay and rot. That needs to recharge. You will make a fine corpse.
So it's all about rotating cooldowns then?
That is not possible. Not enough essence.
But I don't think we have enough damage with this much survivability. Is again the problem. We can easily survive, but we don't have nearly as much damage.
Not enough essence.
By easily, I mean if we're paying any attention at all.
That needs to recharge. The night embraces you.
This is a great density rift. We should be doing much better than we are. Need to be comboing our CC together with our Army of the Dead again. Forgot about that.
That needs to recharge. All must serve the cycle.
Okay, we got our first elite. Let's see how this goes. Okay, we took immunity right before that shot. We don't have our immunity yet, so we have to walk away from that for a second.
I must wait.
We have immunity.
Do not I need essence. The end.
Not bad. Not bad. Conduit, that's a good timing for that.
I need essence. Do not fear the end. I need essence.
I'm running out of essence because I can't hit anything. Everything's dying too quickly. Oh god. First world problems.
That is not possible.
Dead. Fuck.
That needs to recharge.
Oh my god. Should not have stood in the middle of that. Alright. Forgot to repair, team. I did the thing that I do. Hey, how's it going, buddy? How's it going, Elder? Not much. How are you today? Let's grab that. You guys didn't see that. Nothing happened. You can't prove it. Fuck me. Everything's going to shit now. Let's get our bone armor stacks back up before we go against that massive elite pack, eh? Alright. Everything should be back up other than a couple bone armor stacks. We're okay. We should have killed the elite pack when I had the conduit on. My bad, team. Oh my god. Why do I use Golem? Because I'm an idiot. And I'm trying to make combos work with Land of Dead. About to give up on it, though. About to fucking give up on it.
I need essence. The grave beckons. I must wait.
The fucking pack of monsters. God damn. They just killed my rift.
I'm afraid not.
Can't do that though. Must not be very good. So, back to the drawing board. Let's drop Golem.
I need essence.
Let's drop Golem. It's not adding that much extra with the freeze, honestly. Like, there's nothing we can't proc without our bone armor. Like, our bone armor can proc the same thing, right? Like, we don't need both, really. And we could do Land of the Dead and it's longer. Land of the Dead, best visual effect in the game. Yeah, true. True enough. It'll also give us immunity since we're running Rathmas. Yeah, that could work. That could work. Let's try that. Let's try that, team. I think that's a good idea. Good idea, Elder. Golem's up more often, but Land of the Dead would proc my immunity.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed.
Alright, let's try that. Also, I'm not sure about Miranese. I think we're gonna go Stricken instead of Miranese. We just gotta cycle our immunity properly. Could try that. I don't think it's gonna work though. We don't have a Zodiac in the cube either. What do we have in the cube? Oh shit, team. Okay, we got Unity in the cube. Phew. Okay. Thought I was overlapping things there for a second. I shouldn't probably be empowering these right now. Oh, Land of Dead stops him from being sucked in. That feels bad.
Not enough essence.
So long, though. It's so good.
Give it more time.
I think with a bit more cooldown reduction, this could work out.
Not enough essence. I need essence.
Okay, this is going good so far. Till we hit that one pack that just destroys our soul. Oops, wrong way. Fuck me.
essence.
Need essence. Feels bad.
I must wait. I need essence. The night embraces you. Give it more time.
Alright, well, if anything's gonna kill us, it's gonna be this right fucking here.
That needs to recharge. Your death nears. Give it more time.
Fuck me. I stood in death. I'm standing in so much shit. Fuck. Stood in so much shit there. I walked back into it is the worst part.
My essence is too low.
We're still not terrible off.
That needs to recharge.
Oh, that was like 4 elites right there, though. And we were able to survive it until we stood in an explosion. So that's not bad. Land of Dead's a lot better. This is Land of Dead's what this build was missing. Thank you so much, sir. You were absolutely 100% right. Land of Dead is absolutely what this build was missing.
That is not possible. This world can abide you no longer.
There we go, boys. We finally figured something out. We finally did something right. Oh my god. It only took like 3 hours. Ah. Worth. Although with a rift without good density, I'm not so sure this would work out, to be honest. We'll have to test it again. I should have saved that for the elite. That's gotta be around here somewhere. Let's look for elite. Look for an elite. Look for an elite. Oh, fuck it. So I think the key here is using Land of Dead to reposition to an elite. And then sticking your guys on and, like, grouping up things properly. So, yeah, you are very helpful. Thank you, Elder. Alright, let's move on to the next pack. We need to try to find an elite here. Keep this rolling pretty good.
That needs to recharge.
Did I end up leaving Mirene on? I did. Interesting. So I went full offensive. That's apparently what the build needed. Full offensive with immunity rotations. Who would have thought?
I must wait.
Oh, you know what? I don't know if I've been commanding my skeletons either half the time here. We could be going a lot quicker, I think.
That needs to recharge.
Alright, I'm a little bit afraid because I have no essence here.
My essence is too low. Give it more time. Do not fear the end.
Alright, that's the end of that level right there. I kind of want to roam around it some more because it's great density, but let's see how this does with less density.
Give it more time.
And we kind of create density with the pull-in, which is nice. That's gonna hurt. Now we're okay.
I must wait.
So mage-type mobs are gonna be the bane of our existence, I think. I think that frozen is actually a really big problem. I was right.
My health is restored.
This is like worst case scenario right here.
I must wait.
Okay, we got him. Yeah, Land of the Dead definitely needs to be saved for the big elites that are scary. And not be used on little trash. That's for damn sure. Or, I'm sorry, yeah, Land of the Dead. Army of the Dead can be used on trash, Land of the Dead cannot. Because our set reduces the cooldown of Army of the Dead, but does not reduce the cooldown of Army of the Dead. And as such, definitely needed to save it. Save it. Okay. I think Draw Life might be better than the on-kill thing I have right now as well. Okay. Speed pylon.
That needs to recharge. I need essence.
Oops, they're Avengers. Never what I want to see. It's fine though.
This world can abide you no longer. I must wait.
Nice.
I must wait.
I'm dead. I didn't have a cooldown to rotate. Oh, Jailer plus Frozen. It's fucking evil. That's a fucking evil combo, let me tell you. There we go. They were also split between that physical terrain there, which made them harder to deal with.
The Rift Guardian has found you.
Oh god. Fuck me. Looks like it's working pretty well now. Yeah, this is working a lot better. Thank you. I just lost all my bone armor stacks though, which really sucks. Hey Estrella, welcome back, hon. Couldn't sleep, I assume?
I need essence. Give it more time.
Did it, team. Alright. So it clears a 70 without ancients, without too many ancients, and without any Kaldarians. Relatively low-level gems.
I would attempt to improve the clarity of one of their gems. If you have a gem of sufficient
So
I can try to do this for you as well.
we might go back to Traveler's Pledge with Land of the Dead. It might work okay. Right now we're running the extra passive on Hellfire with Swift Harvesting for faster attacking. Nope, can't sleep. Sleep eludes me. Sleep eludes me once again. Forever to roam in insomnia. Feels bad, man. I think we're just going to take the Pain Enhancer because it's guaranteed value. Sorry to hear that, dear. Cheat death passive might be good as well. I don't know what I would drop for it though. Grizzly Tribute would be the only thing you could drop, and I think my minions are healing quite a bit. Oh no, I don't have hardly any life per hit. I can drop Grizzly Tribute and grab Final Service. Easy.
Excellent.
Okay. Let's identify the legendaries we got, see if we got anything cool. Not really. Can salvage all those. So, do we drop the extra attack speed and... Oh, that's right. We needed it because we need Crispin's and Najol's evolve. That's right. We could try to drop the double mage and see if we can maintain it with just mage click spam. It's gonna be harder to maintain. Let's just change one thing at a time and see how it goes with what I just changed.
Yes?
We're gonna do a 70 again just because I want to compare apples to apples. You know? This looks like a pretty good spot to drop that.
That needs to recharge. Your death nears.
Let's find the elites for 10.
I need aid.
There we go.
I must wait. My health is restored.
Alright, so we did not proc our cheat death. Okay, I thought we did. We're okay.
All must serve the cycle. I need give it more time.
There's an elite up here. Conduit pylon? Sure, why not? We can chain that with an elite. Seems like a good idea. A little bit of Crispin's sentence with a conduit pylon and a Land of the Dead. Seems like it can't go wrong. Throw a power pylon on top of that.
This world can abide you no longer.
What luck. What fucking luck.
I'm afraid not.
So the problem is when we get things like that that are super awesome, then we lose all of our buffs and we have to rebuild our army. Which can be a bit of an issue. Hey Abadoc, welcome back, buddy. Glad to have you back.
Give it more time. Weakness consumes you.
I fucking hate these liquor tongue guys. They hurt really bad. I'm actually surprised they're not killing me.
I must wait. Do not fear the end.
Because they hurt really bad. They hurt really bad. Hope you hit 500 subs soon. Me too. That'd be pretty awesome. Except I did say when I hit 500 subs I was going to do a 24-hour stream. So that means I would have to schedule a 24-hour stream for next week. Should be pretty rough, but we can do it. No density here at all.
I must wait.
Right. I got my cheat death proc there, so I had to use my Land of Dead.
Decay and rot.
It's all liquors lick-a-tonguing me. There's an elite.
I must wait.
What killed me? I thought the elite was dead. His first death. You sped for hours for this ring. You sped hours now for this ring. What ring are you looking for?
Wait.
Yep, I said 500 subs, I'd do a 24-hour stream. Promised it way back when I didn't think I'd ever hit 500 subs. I mean, nothing.
That needs to recharge.
That's out loud, I didn't mean to.
Decay and rot.
Right, there's an elite up there.
I need essence.
Awesome. Everything is awesome when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome when you're living your dream. Something, something, something. I'm gonna die a horrible bloody death. Alright, let's move back a little.
I must wait like a week.
Close. The ring that summons two skeletons at once, yeah. No, I don't play GTA 5. Sorry, buddy.
Give it more time.
I actually overlapped those immunities. I shouldn't have done that. This elite really fucking hurts. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he makes me cry inside a little bit. Finally, he died. Jesus. What a fucking stud. What a fucking stud. Zanthyst, you know that the pet for gems is not working with them at the moment? I didn't, but I'm actually not running it. So thanks for telling me, though, because people were trying to convince me to use it earlier. It didn't seem to be making much of a difference, so I stopped running it. Now, that explains why. Is it just it's the mages that the pet for gems isn't working with?
I must wait.
That's actually a pretty big deal, because the mages are the main source of your damage, really. Well, my build, they aren't, but my build's weird. My build is not like the other builds. It is far inferior, but more fun.
I must wait. Do not fear the end.
Coolio. Is it worth buying the Necromancer expansion pack? Absolutely, I think so. I mean, it's up to you, but it's worth it to me just for the extra character slots, because I'm an alt whore. If you don't do a lot of alts, it may or may not be. But if you play a lot of different character classes, then it's definitely worth it just for the 2 extra slots. It's definitely worth it for the 2 extra stash tabs. Like, for those reasons alone, I think it's worth it. I didn't overlap my CCs there. My bad. So with my build, I want to be doing stun before I do Land of the Dead, because then it'll take 300% extra damage from my Land of the Dead, which is pretty significant considering the amount of damage Land of the Dead does.
Give it more time.
But I keep forgetting to do it. Like right there, I could have done it, but I didn't. Where can I find your build? I haven't posted it yet, but I will post it on Diablo Fans probably tomorrow. Run the bone armor build is crazy good. Yeah, it absolutely is. I cleared Greater Rift 80 without even fucking trying on it. Like, not even a little bit. Nothing re-rolled. Nothing gifted. Like, yeah, the Inarius build is stupid powerful. This one needs to be either tuned up or that one needs to be tuned down. I'm of the opinion that this one needs to be tuned up. And I think what they do to do that is they increase the bonus damage from mages, and that would accomplish it. So why no Inarius? Just because this particular stream is theory testing for the pet build. No reason other than that. I did an Inarius stream last stream. So this one's pet build testing. Next one will be plague set testing. One after that will be blood testing. And then the last one will be Inarius. I figured it's fair to run that one last because everyone already kind of knows what it does, right? Everyone's already running it, so why run it right now for like intense testing purposes? Then again, I test things that aren't the meta, so, you know, like, this is not the meta build at all. Like, not even close. But it's fun, and it kind of works, so why not? Is my opinion.
I must wait.
Right, so this guy's gonna fucking hurt really bad. He's got shielding too, which means it's going to be hard to burst him down. We have to make sure we're watching who we're focusing with our command skeleton. And we're going to have to kind of kite around a little bit.
I can't do that.
And time our immunity for when we're in a really bad situation.
The grave beckons.
Oh, he just knocked us back into arcane cutters. That feels bad, man.
I must wait.
Watch the cutters. Okay. Fucking shielding guys, I hate them. They're the bane of my existence, almost as much as Juggernaut. Alright, let's see how it does on Rift Guardians. We don't have Bane as Stricken, so we'll see. We had Bane as Stricken last time. So don't stand in the fire, duly noted.
Give it more time.
Definitely feeling the lack of Bane as Stricken. Just realized I didn't have my skeletons commanded. That's a big deal.
I must wait.
I'm gonna wait for my cooldown for the stun.
Give it more time.
Alright, here's my immunity. Now we can go ham. Alright, it was fine. It was fine. Yeah, it worked out. You'd very much like to see Tragul set? Yeah, we'll do that too. Actually, we'll do extensive pet tests. Testing the pet set. Absolutely. We've tested almost everything I can think of. Yeah. 3k damage for Rathmas would make it too strong. So what I think I would change is the... I don't think I would change it much. I think I'd change it to 275 for each Skeletal Mage. Each Skeletal Mage increases the army of your minions and army of the dead by 250. Honestly, I would rewrite the entire set a little bit. My GR92 run was murdered by 2 Juggernaut Elites. That feels bad, man. I would rewrite the set. Let me just type out what I would put it as. Let's see. 2-piece. I'm just going to shorthand this, okay? So the 2-piece, I would move the 4-piece onto the 2-piece. So that you gain damage reduction per minion hit up to 50%. So I'd move the 2-piece onto the 4-piece onto the 2-piece instead. I would make a new 4-piece, which specifically affects your minions and skeletal mages, and a separate 6-piece, which is just for your army of the dead. So I would put it like this. Okay, hold on. Just gotta read this real quick. 4-piece. Each skeletal mage. That might be a little bit too strong. Let's say... No, I think it's fair. Numbers are subject to change. I'll show you what I mean. And then 6-piece would read... Your minions have a chance to reduce cooldown. 1 second. So this is actually what I would have for the set bonuses. This is how I think I would change it. Gain damage reduction per minion hit up to 50% is the 2-piece bonus, would be the 2-piece bonus. 4-piece bonus would be each skeletal mage increases the damage of your minions by 250%. Keep that the same because I think if you scale that up anymore, it'd go out of control. But then let's make the Army of the Dead ability actually worth having because most pet sets don't actually use it. So the 6-piece should read, your minions have a chance to decrease the cooldown of your Army of the Dead, which is the 2-piece set bonus currently, and each skeletal mage will increase the active damage of your Army of the Dead by 400% instead of 250%. It would make your Army of the Dead a significant nuke. And this might actually need to be lower. This might need to be like 300%. That could be changed. But 250% is too low. I think 400% would be fair. And then I think that would make for a significantly stronger, more versatile set that actually makes use of the Army of the Dead, because that's clearly a major, it's supposed to be a major point of this set, but none of the top builds are running it. So what do I have in the cube? I have in the cube Tasker and Theo. I thought I could show it to you here. Hold on. Whatever. I have Tasker and Theo, Unity, and Chagouls. Yep.
I'm here to help.
Alright. Let's upgrade this one. Let's get some more bleed damage, eh? That's what I would change about the set to make it better. And I think that would balance it out quite nicely. I think it would be competitive with the other sets if they did that. Alright. And I'm not sure if I should run Traveler's Pledge on this or not. We're going to try that out right now as our last run. I think it's better without Traveler's Pledge with the extra passive, because we're going to have to lose the double mages in order to be able to do that. Because we definitely need the damage reduction of Unity. Even with the Traveler's Pledge, I don't think we can drop Unity. I'm going to hope that the extra damage from Traveler's Pledge makes up for losing the passive and for having to spam more mages, but I'm not convinced that it will. In fact, I think this is getting in tiers. My tiers, specifically. Where the fuck is my Traveler's Pledge? Okay, where did my Traveler's Pledge end up? What the hell? I'm getting really freaking hungry. Holy crap. That's not it. For your swaps, 4 and 6 would be strong for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be better, honestly. But, meh. I'm not a Blizzard designer. Maybe it would be totally imba. I don't think it would be. I think it would be just fine. Alright, let's salvage the couple items we got there, and let's do one more run, again on 70, because we're wanting to compare apples to apples, not apples to oranges. And, hold on. That's actually better than the one I have, isn't it? Let's reroll the life per second into crit chance.
Hey, mister.
So you think Necromancer is way too glass cannon without Unity, so you'll die as fast with the pet screwed. You'll die the moment you die. I think that the build I'm running is more glass cannon-y because I'm in melee range. There are some builds that are not running that are range based for pets, and I don't believe they use Unity. So I think it's more just how I have this particular build set up, which you could argue is not good. I mean, It's up to your own personal opinion, I guess, but I enjoy it, and this is a more fun play style for me. What legendary gems am I using right now? Mirenes, mostly because of the self-healing, but also a little bit of extra damage. Bane Trapped and Pain Enhancer. Mirenes might be better off as a Bane Stricken instead. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure on that one. In fact, I'm pretty sure Mirenes is going to be better as Bane Stricken. Maybe I should try that. You know, I'm only going to change one thing at a time, because that's what we do in science. We change one thing at a time. Alright. So we throw Land of Dead out right away in order to get our immunity up so that we can get our bone armor stacks. And we can get everything set up. And now we're good. So we are also running Rathma's Shield for the immunity aspect, which is why I did it right there at the beginning, so I didn't go splat before I had my bone armor. Need to find elites before I can tell how this is going. This feels a bit weaker, though. It's decent damage when we're standing still.
Weakness consumes you.
I'm not able to keep my 10 mages up.
I'm afraid not.
What the fuck? Where'd she go? Yeah, I don't think I can drop the... I don't think I can drop that one. I really don't want to drop Crispin's either, though, is the thing. So maybe we try it without Unity after all.
Weakness consumes you.
Has good damage. Has pretty good damage, actually. Survival is the limiting factor, never the damage. I went too far on the survival side earlier. It's kind of a balance when you're making new builds, but yeah, that's true. Mostly, it's usually survival, not damage. Especially the higher you get, right? Especially the higher you get. As you get up into those 80s and 90s, it's all about being able to live through crazy shit and still do enough damage to kill the whites and the elites.
Give it more time.
Stun and damage immunity and damage burst. There's our damage burst. Here's some more damage burst. Not bad.
I must wait. Give it more time. The night embraces you.
Alright, cool. Doing okay so far. Not a great rift layout on that last level, so... So when we have really good density, we can maintain our mages. But it takes a lot of essence. Yeah, I don't think we can do that. We have to drop the Unity. Because we have to have the double mages. Or we have to drop the Crispins. Or the Traveler's Pledge like we had dropped before. I feel like we're doing better damage now than we were. But we've had some pretty good pylons too. So it's hard to say really.
Your death nears.
There's an elite.
That needs to recharge.
Let's go ahead and skip those guys. I don't think they're going to be worth our time, and I don't like electrified, so... Or we could just do them down here, I guess.
I must wait longer. I must wait.
500 subs and get a reward. What's my reward, Estrella? I might have to stream all night if you promise me that. Alright, how many subs do I have? 485. I need another 15. Shit. What's my reward though, for real? Is it the sexy time?
I must wait.
Because if it's the sexy time, I will stream all night. Oh, that was almost really bad. This is gonna turn into tears in just a second, team. I need to move my ass. Oh, there I go. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Not even close. JK. What do you guys talk about? I'm actually getting lag. Like, FPS lag. Server lag.
Give it more time.
Alright, let's just slow things down here for a second, alright? Let's just slow the rolls.
All must serve the cycle.
$497. I'm at 485, not 497.
Give it more time.
Unless my thing is bugged. My thing says 485.
Give it more time.
Hold on. My thing says 485. Sir, he's not dead yet. What a dick.
That needs to
Reload.
recharge.
Yeah, but I'm in the Mova Rift. I will after this rift, though. Sweet! Thank you, guys. Guys, throw a poor nerd some luck here. Get me up to 500 subs. You know what I'm gonna ask for.
No. My master would take pride in this. Your death nears.
There it is.
That needs to recharge.
Oh, 2 elites. Uh-oh, here we go, boys. Here we go, and there. One's a wormhole, one's a vortex. Boys, they're gonna push us around every which way. Uh-oh, and frozen. Oh, good thing they wormholed us out of that. That was nice of them, huh? I think they're both frozen, actually, because that was 2 sets of explosions right there. Oh, God. This could be so bad. Come on, come on! Immunity! Score. Not even close. Not even worried. I don't know what you're talking about. Not even worried. Oh, God, I'm dead. JK. Easy game, easy life. Oh, God, I'm dead. I'm going through the whole gauntlet of emotions. It's over 500 now. Is it really? Estrella, can you confirm? Please confirm.
That needs to recharge.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna ask for wine. That's for sure. I got you, bud. Thank you, sir. Oh god, I just got stunned.
I must wait.
Alright, let's finish this. Oh, yeah. You were 500? Nice, man.
I must wait.
I have to check it after we kill this elite. If I ever kill this freaking elite. Fucking wormhole.
That needs to recharge.
Wormhole frozen, I mean, really. There we go. Jesus. Being a stricken would have been really handy there, let me tell you. Alright, hold on, I've got to check. I've got to reload. Be right back, boys. Gotta reload my stream. Hold on. It's having trouble. My computer is freaking out right now. 500 subs. I love you guys. Thank you. I'll take my reward tomorrow night, Estrella. We'll discuss it off stream. Though I don't think there's really any need to. Love you. Thank you all. You're all awesome sauce. Throw a poor nerd some luck. Appreciate it. You're my bros now. So in good density, we can maintain the 10. We can maintain the 10 mages easily enough.
I must wait.
But in not good density, it's a lot harder. It might be worth the trade-off though of getting both of the rings, because we're clearing this. I'm pretty sure we're clearing this a lot faster than we cleared the last one. And I think the last one was a better layout.
I must wait.
Pull them all in. We create density, boys. You are special snowflakes now? Yes, man. I am too. Feels good, man. Feels good. Alright, let's not die instantaneously, please. Throw our Army of the Dead out right away, or Land of Dead, whatever it's called. Okay, so here's going to be the problem. We cannot maintain mages on the Rift Guardian, which is a major issue. Major issue. Maybe if I get all the way up on full essence and then I burn them, that would be the best way to go. That way we can burst it down. Still not able to do that, huh? Yeah, so we feel the lack of double mage summon right here on the Rift Guardian, for sure. I'm only able to maintain 4 or 5 at a time. I'm not dying at all. That's for sure. Oh, now I'm dying. I had to say something. Stand in 4 tornadoes and you die a little bit, team. Spoiler alert. Alright, you need to die now. Alright. I think that ended up being pretty comparable, actually. Let's scroll up and see what the last one was. 341, 348. So it was a little bit faster. But it was painful not having the double mages. And if we drop Crispin, then we're losing the main synergies we're trying to achieve with the Army of the Dead. My goal is to make this build work with Army of the Dead, because most of the builds don't use Army of the Dead because it's not very good.
I'm here to help.
So I recognize this is not going to be a top tier build, but I really want to make work with Army of the Dead. I think we should use Bane of Stricken instead of Pain Enhancer. Or instead of Miranace. Instead of Miranace, I think we should use Bane of Stricken. And I think that we should try dropping out Unity and see how that goes. So in the queue, we will go with Crispin probably. And then on our person, we'll go with the mage one. Because I think we extracted Crispin. Yeah, we extracted Crispin. And actually, we don't have the best proc on Crispin anyway. So this will work out better for damage. We're just going to have a lot less survivability. But we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. I think we're going to drop Mirane and swap it for Stricken, like I said. And there we go. Give that a go. Let's see what we got on our gear, or on our items, etc., etc., etc. I'm hyped that we got through 500 subs, guys. Super hyped. Thank you so much. What's I don't think we need that one. You're going to get me to play Heroes of the Storm for your reward, aren't you? Oh my god. That might be better than Sexy Time. Shit. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh. Oh, team, what do I do? Do I make her play a game I really love, or do I get Sexy Time? Oh, shit. The decisions are intense. Damn, team. I don't know. Benji says it depends. What does it depend on, Benji? Let's get that area damage. How often do you get Sexy Time normally? We have a 3-year-old. So, not as often as we would like. And I also stream like 60 hours a week. Well, I didn't get any higher than 11%, but it's okay. Stream lag. It looks good for me, Astray. You might need to refresh it. Alright, team. Do we think we can survive without Unity? We're full damage now. We're like full fucking glass cannon. We do have double immunity with Land of the Dead and with Army of the Dead. We also have stuns with Bone Armor. We have extra damage mitigation with Bone Armor. We have self-healing with Dark Mending. We have Daenerys Binding doing extra damage reduction. We have Parthenon Defenders doing extra damage reduction. Let's see how it goes.
Are you ready?
Holy shit. Well, shit dies quickly, that's for sure. Again, though, damage isn't usually the issue, right? Let's see if we can survive. I don't have to spam the button as much anymore. It feels kind of weird.
No.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even have my skeletons commanded, did I? Oh, man.
Weakness consumes you.
Well, I have to spam the button as much. I forget to spam the button. Feels bad.
Prepare for a long fight.
Ooh, yep, there's our extra immunity proc right there. Yeah, it takes we take a lot more damage. We do a shit ton more damage too, though.
Give it more time.
We also have a cheat death. I forgot about that, so we don't have to worry too much. Let's get some good density.
That needs to recharge.
All right.
Decay. Give it more time.
Conduit pylon, sure. We could take that.
I must wait.
Everything frozen should be taking extra damage from us, from our conduit. So it should actually make our conduit work a little bit better. And also give us the ability to run through everything without taking any fucking damage. Which is always good. Alright, that guy is Avenged. It's fine though, we killed him just fine. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Good thing Toasty isn't here. Yeah, tell me about it, man. He would be, he'd be having a hard time controlling himself, I gotta say.
Give it more time.
Drop your shield, thank you. God, he blew up the second he dropped his shield. Did you see that? That was actually crazy.
Give it more time.
This seems to be going okay. I don't seem as squishy as I thought I would. He'd be all over the hots. I don't know about that. Well, he might be over the hots, but in a different way than you're thinking.
Your death nears.
Oh, fuck those things. I'm gonna proc immunity just so I don't have to deal with the explosion from the shock rift. Ah, there's another one. See how much it hurts us. Doesn't look like it hurts us that much. Oh, I take it back. I take it back. Fuck those things.
I must wait.
Fuck those things. I hate those things so much. Doesn't seem to be hurting us that we're dead. I should know better. I should know better.
That needs to recharge.
The good thing is I can command my skeletons onto it and blow it up. So that's nice. There's an elite.
Give it more time.
I did those in the wrong order. He should have taken double that damage. He should have blown up in one shot. Oh, shit.
Give it more time.
Goodbye, goodbye. I don't like that thing. I don't know, Estrella. I think we're gonna have to go for sexy time. As much as I want you to play HOTS, man, do I ever. I feel like I'd be cheating my subscribers because they were all trying to help a nerd be lucky, and I don't know. Feels wrong to lie to them.
Give it more time.
Technically not a lie because I didn't say it 100% that that's what it was, but feels like a lie, walks like a lie, must be a lie.
I must wait. I need healing.
Fuck those shock towers. Power pylon. Sure, let's take that and go this way. This should be the way forward. There's an elite. Good deal. He should blow up really nicely. Yeah.
That needs to recharge.
I forgot I didn't have any of my mages up, so my fucking Army of the Dead did half damage. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Stood an explosion. Always hurt. Hit 1,000 and I'll stream with HOTS with you. Oh my god. Team, we gotta get up to 1,000 now.
I must wait.
Obviously not tonight, unless you guys are like super gods. But gotta get to 1,000 before end of summer. That's our new goal. So she says at 1,000 she'll stream HOTS with me. Holy shit. Dreams do come true, team. Dreams do come true. Oh, there's an elite right there.
Give it more time.
Heck yeah. Yeah, he took a little bit of damage.
Embraces you.
He burrowed though. Like the true dick he is. There he is.
That needs to recharge.
Where'd he go? He burrowed again. There he is. Alright.
That needs to recharge.
I definitely need more pizza. Plus sexy time? Oh my god, she's gonna stream plus sexy time if I get 1,000. Team, I'm gonna do nothing but stream for the next month. I don't know if I'll eat or sleep, to be honest.
My health is restored.
We're gonna require a lot of monsters. Damn, I just quit drinking caffeine too. Rip.
Give it more time.
Actually, I had caffeine today, didn't I? I forgot we went to BK. Oh god. Alright, we procced our cheat death. We gotta be careful now. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. We're gonna blow it up in 3, 2, 1, commence blow up.
Your death
Told ya.
nears.
It already died.
The Rift Guardian has found you.
I need healing.
Ooh, shit, team. fucking hurt. That fucking hurt.
That needs to recharge.
Okay, so we very, very glass cannon, but we killed the shit out of Rift Guardians. That was a lot quicker. That was like 2 whole minutes quicker. Got another Black Nadirs. I swear I get that more than anything else.
I am skilled at clarifying gems.
Alright, team. I think I found my build. I don't know if it can go much. I don't know how high it can go, honestly. I'll try it. I'll try it off stream. I'll try pushing it off stream. I really want to just keep streaming right now, guys. I've had a lot of fun, but honestly, I streamed 7 Days to Die for 7 hours earlier, and I've been streaming this for almost 3. And I'm really fucking hungry. No, actually, I've been streaming this for 5 hours. Never mind. So I've streamed for 13 hours, 12 hours today. So I think we're going to actually probably call this one here. I hope you guys did enjoy it. I'm going to go over the build real quick before we stop. So the build is, of course, the 6-piece Rathmas. We got Dainty's Bindings in order to take less damage. We have Ancient Parthenon Defenders to take less damage. We have Traveler's Pledge to both take less damage and do more damage when we're standing still. So we can control if we're getting damage reduction or damage boost depending on how we move. We take Circle of Nulju's Evolve to get double mages. And then in the cube, we put in the Crispin Sentence. And the reason for that is we want to be proccing a stun before we do Army of the Dead, or freeze before we do Army of the Dead, because then Army of the Dead does the extra 250% damage plus the extra 300% damage from Crispins. And it hits really freaking hard. Plus it groups things up really nicely. Alright. We are also running Tasker and Theo so that our minions attack faster. And we run Tragul's Corroded Fang so that when we Curse Scythe swing, we get to apply our curses. We will have Decrepify, we will have Frailty, and we will have Leech on all targets. Default runes for those, but still important. The dying at 85% health, dying at 85% health is great. The extra 200% damage is great. So overall, it's really good. Combos well with the fact that we're going kind of a melee style build here. For our runes, we are going with Skeletal Archers, which are ranged mages that will increase attack speed by 3% per stack per mage that's up. Skeletal Archers increase your attack speed by 3% for 5 seconds, max 10 stacks. So you get 30% increased attack speed, basically, is what I'm trying to say from those guys. Really good. Scales really well with everything we're doing. Dark Mending causes our minions to attack and heal us. When they attack, they also attack quicker due to Skeletal Mages. And if you remember, each time a minion attacks, it reduces the cooldown of Army of the Dead. So our Army of the Dead is up much, much, much more often because we're using these Skeletal Mages with Archer minions. Alrighty. Dislocation on the Bone Armor to proc a stun for our Ancient Parthenons, as well as to proc Crispins for Army of the Dead. Also gives us 30% more damage reduction. Army of the Dead Death Valley to group things up, to be able to scythe things easier and apply our curses. Frozen Lands gives us a freeze to proc Crispins and do a ton more damage. Also, we are taking Rathma's Shield, so whenever we use Land of the Dead or Army of the Dead, we get an immunity shield for 4 seconds, total immunity. And with how quickly our Army of the Dead is coming off cooldown, we get total immunity fairly often. And then Land of the Dead is the, oh shit, we fucked up, or oh shit, we need to move through an area that we can't get through kind of thing. Or, oh shit, we really need to kill Elite who's giving us a lot of trouble. Land of the Dead helps us accomplish that. So we Land of the Dead, we Army of the Dead, same time, we hit him with big damage. By the time Land of the Dead comes off cooldown, Army of the Dead is usually back up, and then we have another 4 seconds of immunity. So we end up having like 14 seconds of total immunity there between those two abilities, which is pretty good. We take Blood as Power to reduce cooldowns of both of our 120-second cooldowns by 20% every time we lose our total life bar and damage, which happens more than you would think. And then we take Final Service to save our life if we would have died. It procs an extra life, basically, and sacrifice our minions. We have to resummon them, but that's not that big of a deal. And then we take Extended Servitude so our minions stay up for a bit longer. So that's overall the general idea of the build. Hope you did enjoy it. I will be pushing it on my own outside of stream and seeing how high I can go with it. I'm guessing this particular build tops out at 80 to 85 range. If we put enchants on it, it can probably push up to 90-ish. But that's pushing it. So anyway, I hope you guys did enjoy the stream. If you did, make sure you like, favorite, share, and if you're not already subscribed, make sure you subscribe. And either way, I want to say thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate you guys spending some time with us today. Have a great night. Bye, YouTubes.